Let's go. Lot of mercy. Runtings. Exponential. How you guys doing? Happy, whatever fucking day. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, like little clouds of smoke would just come out. Just when they're idle, it would randomly do it. So it's like they're like, you know, I mean, they don't. It'd be too much work to make the animation, but just so that they're just idle and they just like, you just see. I think it'd be funny because they just have this deadpan look on their face. So if you just saw like a little plume come out, I think it'd be way more comical. Some shoulders. Thank you. I haven't even been working out. Oh, the diaphragm. Yeah. Trying. Going to diaphragm school. Went to the pharmacy, tried to get some. Not the same thing. Very, very different. Took me like an hour to figure that out, too. I was still trying to figure out what the hell to do with the damn thing. It's like, where does it go? That's a contraception joke. I've got about 4 more of those. And then I'm out. I'm out of material. Oh, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. Today's a little bittersweet, I would say, because today's the last stream of the month. I'm probably not going to be able to stream until July 1st. So, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. It is what it is. When Vaseline and Brute force everything will fit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, man. Last night, Mrs. Heresy wanted to order noodles. And I ordered these noodles, and it was udon. And it said it was spicy. Oh my god, it was. My stomach kind of hurts when I start thinking about it. Oh, it was so spicy, and oh, it was bad. I was eating it, and it was pretty good. I was really hungry, so I just kept going. But I knew there will be repercussions. I didn't care. I was hungry, and I was like, I'll roll the dice. I didn't. I even stayed up late thinking, oh, well, this is when this is going to kick in. Nothing happened, went to bed, fine. Woke up, though, about 5 hours into my sleep, and that's when it happened. So, a little light on sleep today. I took a little bit of a nap. I started the stream a little bit later, but... well, actually, I started early, but I've been trying to start the stream earlier in the day, so that could be cool. Marzipanda Live. 26 months. Good God. That's James Brown excitement. Good God, huh? What you doing now? Oh God. Thank you so very, very much, mate. I appreciate that. I've been really getting some crazy months here lately. It's just wild to me. Wild to me. But yeah, anyways, my tum-tum still kind of hurts. Nah, I think I'm okay, but I could be better. Oh well, but I know. Well, you know what was funny was like I like ate it and I went over to my wife and I was like, "How was yours?" You know, and we watch TV and we both. I just go eat in the office and she eats and watches you know, internet or whatever. And then so I finished my deal and I came back and I went and sat and hung out with her. And she just looked at me and she's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And I'm just like, my hair is just all sticking up. I look like some kind of like anime character because of all the sweat. And I was like trying to cool out and I'd be like, "Oh my God, it's so spicy." And then like, I was all sweaty on the sides and like, she could tell I was a little bit exhausted, and I just sat down on the couch next to her. She's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And I was like, "Oh, my udon noodles were really spicy. Like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. Spicy. Later. I know it. I'm not. I can't escape it. I kept eating them though. I don't know why. I was like, you're gonna. What are you doing?" It was like a total disconnect from the brain and logic. Common sense. So, must be doing something right. You know. Yeah. No. I looked ridiculous. She's like, "I don't know. Why'd you get that?" And I was like, "I didn't know it was spicy. I mean, it said spicy, but I thought that was like, you know, like pepper spicy. I didn't think it was like capsaicin spicy. Capsaicin? Yeah. Or capsaicin? I don't know how you say it. Don't care either. So yeah, anyways, I still have leftovers. I ate half of it, and I was like going to eat the rest of it today, but I was like, no. I'm never finishing that. I can't make that mistake again. That was too much. No. Direct heat and delayed heat, yeah. The airplay of Lloyd Bridges. Picked a fine time to quit smoking. I literally, when I quit smoking, the time I actually quit, I quit twice, so I really tried to quit. And the second time it worked. But the whole time, I kept going back to that scene in Airplane where I'm just like, you know, I picked a fine time to quit smoking because all these like bad things happened. Like, well, I started a new job and I didn't want to start. I didn't want to work this job. I wasn't happy about it. So there was that. But one of the benefits of the job is if you didn't smoke, they wouldn't deduct anything from your health insurance. You'd get free health insurance, basically, there. And I was like, oh, well, here's my calling. And I've been wanting to quit a few months prior because I just had that epiphany. You know, I was like, oh, it's time to quit. And so I join up the job. I get the job, you know, and I start the work, but then at that same time, this woman I was living with, this girlfriend I had, turned out to be an incredibly terrible problem, and I had to get out of there as fast as possible. And I remember I spent like something like $2 or $4 grand in a weekend to get the hell out of that house into a place of my own and get some distance between her as fast as I could, because I was like, oh shit, I made the wrong choice. I got to get out of here. This chick is crazy. And so there was that, and then like and the place I moved into was really dumpy. It was so bad. And just like over and over, all this shit would happen. I had a motorcycle accident. Around that time, I had like all this shit just kept happening to me, and I just kept thinking back to, man, I picked a fine time to quit smoking. Why didn't I plan to do this like whenever this dumb shit stops here? What's next? Is a rock gonna fall on my head from a bird when I'm leaving the house? Just pop. Oh man. Take up smoking. Take smoking back up. That'll fix it. Yeah, you know what? We didn't have any sour cream, and it was an Asian dish, so I didn't know if I was going to be able to... I didn't know how that was going to work. I'm sorry, I'm giving you guys stories. Hopefully they're not too dumb. One time, I used to have this job. I did IT, and I did IT for a long time, but I had this IT job, and I would ride around with my boss, and we'd go to all the different places and check the computers, and every now and then we'd be together, and we'd go to lunch together, and he loved spicy Thai. That was like, there was like 5 things he would eat, and that was 3 of them. Was spicy Thai food and like Mexican food. And so we'd always go to these crazy Thai restaurants, like out of the side of shopping centers and stuff, just these really weird hole in the wall places, but he was always looking for the best. And one time I ordered drunken noodles, and I didn't know what they were. I was ignorant of the cuisine. That was the only reason I was like, I'll try it, because I'm like, I need to know what all this shit is. So I get drunken noodles. I figure out what those are. I get drunken noodles. Now I remember she asked how spicy. And I'd been eating with them for a while, so I was like, it was a 5-star system. 2 stars. 2 stars, are you sure? Yeah, just do 2. So they bring the dish out, and there's like no one in the restaurant, too. There's just me and my coworker, boss guy, and then the staff. And I think the staff is even eating. And I get the noodles or something, and I choke. Like I inhale some spice, and it gets right down into my throat. And I've got the spice just sitting on my throat, and I'm like coughing. I'm trying to drinking water. I'm getting red-faced from 1, the heat doesn't feel good, and 2, I'm kind of gagging from it. And they're just looking up at me, like very judgy, might I add. I felt a lot of judgment in their stares. And I'm trying to keep it together. I'm like trying not to be that guy. And they come over to the table, and they're like, "Is everything okay? Are you okay, sir?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just I got a little bit down my windpipe." And I just kind of gagged a little bit. I just went down the wrong pipe. And they're like, "Oh, okay." So then they come back, and they're like, "Here's some sugar and some lemon. This will help." And I'm like, "Oh. Yeah, it's spicy. I'm not doing that. That's okay. I'm good." And they're like, "No, it will help." And then they brought like I don't think it was cow milk. I can't remember what kind. It was some sort of, maybe it was rice milk or something. They brought some milk. I'm like, "Try this as well." And they're just bringing me all these things to fight this heat, and it is insanely hot. I'm like this. I'm not gonna gain a lot of weight for lunch today, because I'm only gonna eat about quarter, maybe a third. And they just, I have like all these things. I never asked for any of them. I never said, yeah, could you bring me something to help with this? Oh, this is really too hot for me. I never tapped out. But they kept acting, and that just made me more embarrassed. And like afterwards, every bite I would take, I would see them like watch me, and I was like, man, am I some sort of like goofy sideshow thing for these cats? So they're like, oh yeah, the best part about opening a Taiwanese restaurant and specializing in Thai cuisine is to watch the white people come in and act like they can do it. We had this one little guy came in, had a little mustache. He was adorable. He looked like a little leprechaun with glasses. We gave him half our dairy section trying to get that man to calm the fuck down because he would not stop coughing. He was hilarious. I had my phone out and everything. My daughter was videotaping. We've got cameras all up here in the restaurant just for that. I mean, this is a safe neighborhood. We don't need them. We don't need them. No. It's for these chuckleheads. We're hoping to get on America's Funniest Home Videos, if that's still a thing. Goofy customer eats spicy food. Womp womp. That's what it'd be like. I just killed. Oh, all right. Maybe we should do some work today. Nah, I'm kidding. We're gonna put a new frame on this camera. It doesn't work. Fuck it. No, we got the light out here. The Chave Freedom Par Quad 4. If you didn't see when we took this thing apart, it has a it doesn't take DMX. Doesn't get it. And we went through this board and we narrowed the issue down to, where did I put this fucking thing? I shouldn't have taken this out. Oh, we'll need it later. Well, here. So we narrowed it down to being most likely this chip on there, this RS4. It basically converts DMX to RS422. It's a little transceiver chip, and it's the only thing between that and the main MCU. There's nothing. There's MPU, whatever. The main brain, the one chip. It's this little ARM processor that runs it all. We tested all the components in line with that. They're all good. They all ain't bad, but the voltages are weird out of the chip and out of the actual DMX connectors. I don't know if it's normal to be weird like that, because I don't know a lot about DMX, but I know it's a whole lot like MIDI. That was actually, I think, its slogan for a little while. DMX, a whole lot like MIDI. Like, you're going to see a bunch of MIDI things in here and go, oh, MIDI. So, our options to repair this kind of got limited because of this factor. So, what we kind of ended up doing or settling on is replacing this chip and seeing if that fixes the problem. If it does... never mind. I don't need to go that far down. So if we fix that problem, otherwise there's nothing we can do about this, and we'll have to order a whole new motherboard. The motherboard is like 125 bucks, and because this chip here, there's no way for us to. We can't go buy it off the shelf, and that'll fix our problem because it has firmware and it's, I think it's on the die. I don't think there's a firmware chip on here. And even if so, I just don't. It's a little bit. It's just not gonna work. Maybe start checking if there is signal getting to the board first. So we did. Here, I'll show you all the troubleshooting we did. So we checked. We'll go over it all real quick, because why not? So we checked the connectors first. We went to there. We verified all the way through that there was voltage coming out, that it's active, it's alive, and everything like that. Then we, once we confirmed that it wasn't a broken connection or the famous high impedance air gap, started looking on here. So this connector right here is the DMX connector. Here, let me get a pointing device. So this is one of the pins. I think it's pin 3. This is pin 2, and then this is pin 1. These are the two data lines. And then this is ground. And so we went through and we just checked, because there's not a lot. We followed the circuit. You can see this layout, so it's not really mega complicated. This goes into here. There's some pull downs. It goes through some resistors to drop it. And then we have these diodes for protection. I assume that's what they're doing, or maybe just verifying the voltage can only be a transmit and receive, because this is a transceiver chip. And then it goes to these two pins here. After that, this interface is here, and it goes and 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 goes right into this rude boy. And that's where we have to stop. We can't do any, we can't replace a chip and fix it. So, all these components are fine. It gets the correct amount of power. Everything's good on it, so there's no the common issues, a bad cap or a shorted thing. However, this thing is just, I don't know, it kind of acts like it's dead. I don't know how to explain it better. It's just weird that like 5 volts comes out, and it kind of acts like, I feel like there's something internally shorted inside, which is how chips will usually die. Something will melt in there or whatever, and it'll fuck it all up. Have you used a FLIR or upper tip check? So we did actually, because this chip is basically like a CMOS chip. It's not gonna get hot, in my opinion, or it shouldn't. It should get as hot as these other 5-volt chips here, and they are stone cold under the thermal camera. This fucker, pretty warm. We did look up the operating. No one could find the operating temperature. They could only find the max temp and stuff, which is useless. But it was doing like around 40 some odd C, which is a little high. And I don't think, even if that is typical. Well, no, I don't think it'd be a good way to run, because if you're running a chip that hot all the time, eventually you're gonna have failure. So Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you're basically trying to find the failed component, and we've only got, if we, if we exclude the connector, we only have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 components. We tested 10 of them. The this chip here, we don't really have. I mean, someone was bringing up like, oh, you should pull a logic analyzer out. Now, they assumed I owned a logic analyzer, but I do not. However, I felt like it was kind of a waste of time because I can just order that chip, and we can just put the chip on, and if it works, it fixes the problem. While it's a good idea to like do your research and blah blah blah, the chip, I bought like 10 of them for $7 shipped. Sometimes it's just easier to spend like 50 cents or something and try that than to bring out all the gear and oh yep, it's broke, and now I have to do that anyways. Path of least resistance. We must learn from the wisdom of our friends the resistors. The path of least resistance is the path that I chose. Oh my goodness. I need a dab. I need another dab. I had a dab. That's the whole reason I smoke too, is my stomach. Like it's like one of the few things that just kind of always, not always, but man, 95% of the time it just settles the old belly. I don't have any way to exclusively test it though, but I'm just gonna keep up my research. Yeah, and that's my thing too, so I guess like if it's not this chip, then we have to assume that something got fried on that arm, and there's nothing I can do. So testing it would only confirm that it's fucked. I don't, it's just there's one thing that Northridge brings up is, it's not about being right so much as just fixing it. You don't have to go through and get all this data and everything because that's what you're supposed to do all the time. Sometimes it's just easier to just fix the issue rather than try to figure out what's up with it. Sometimes you just can't figure it out. And he's running a business, and I'm trying to kind of do the same, although I am learning a lot, and I'm trying to take these opportunities to get gooder and more better, but and I don't own a logic analyzer. I'm thinking about getting an analog discovery. I think that'd be an excellent addition to the stream, and it could really help us out. So as soon as I decide to pull the trigger on that, we'll do it. Yeah, exactly. So, guys, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to waste y'all's time either. I mean, I felt like troubleshooting with an analyzer and everything, well, that's a good idea, and it's not our only option. If we were working on something that was really old and, we couldn't get this chip and we were going to have to, go in search of it, and it was, something like that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's make sure this is it. Let's get the logic analyzer. Let's really do our research. Let's find out exactly what's fucking wrong with this thing. But we don't have to do that. The company that makes this is still around. They sell parts and everything. They're actually a pretty decent company, you know, hardware-wise. I gotta wait for the iron to heat up. Whoa, Jasper Dad. Double your winnings there. Kudos. Don't forget, guys, yeah, as Jasper Dad just pointed out, you can always play those sweet, sweet slot machines. If you notice, your little stream avatar will have a slot machine that appears up in front of them. You bet any amount of money, whatever appears on the slots will match your redemption. I don't know. I used to be a professional gambler, and I don't know this crap. Analyzers are cool, but proper ones are really, really expensive. And for chips, if you just deduce the chip is done for, it's easier. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it's like... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's no easier way to put it. It's just that. Like, just do it this way. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. With my toes. No one knows what's up with my toes. All highs, no lows, must be bows. Yeah, it's one of those tools. Well, it's like an oscilloscope. Someone asked, I think it was yesterday, or where was it? It was somewhere. Someone was asking, do I need an oscilloscope to do, you know, audio electronics? And I said, need and want are pretty hazy when it comes to oscilloscopes. I went really, really, really far without one. And then finally I broke down and bought one. But when I was first got into electronics, they were very, very expensive. And even buying used ones off of, like, you know, the internet, that proved to just be really expensive too. And I got one that was all busted. So nowadays, though, there's companies like Regal. I know there's some other ones, but that's one I've owned, that they make really nice, high-quality scopes with a shit ton of functionality and abilities, and they're like $300, $400. That's less than a fucking phone these days. That's pretty good. As much as a nice TV. That's not bad for a tool that you'll probably keep forever until you replace it with something cooler. But then I want to get one of the new Regals, or just stick with the analog Discovery, but I don't want to get rid of my old one because I'm like, well, it's kind of nice how travel friendly it is, you know? I could always just take it to the job site. But I could also get a mobile one. You got an analog one CRT, 50 euros because everybody... Yeah, and those are great. The analog ones, there's a lot of things that they can do that the digital scopes are incapable of, unless you get a really, really nice high sampler. And even then, I think there's some issues with it, because there's just the way that the analog scopes work. You can do a lot of testing because it's just a visual representation of what's between those two leads. When a digital one is taking samples and then reproducing what it thinks you're trying to do. So there's a little bit of loss when you have a digital scope. But as far as, you know, a tool that you need to have, I would say go with a digital scope, and then I would say wait until that day you find yourself like, oh man, I can't. the only time I ever used it really, and that was even half-ass, was to look at waveforms to make sure that my triangle wasn't biased funny or, you know. Oh! Whoa! 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 Guys, we got Anselm Bauer coming in with that piping hot, ready or not, because it's going to give you the big bop. Let's go. Let's go. Anselm, let me pull up the shoutin' of the outen here. Welcome into the channel. Let me pull up your stream here. Oh man, come on. Pull up the buttons. There it is. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me pull up. I am not following your. Let's see. Music. Okay, well, so that's an auto follow for me. That's just a straight auto follow. You got a Twitch musician. You got the GSG in there. Okay, auto follow. Auto follow. I recommend to anybody to follow my auto-follow examples here. Ooh, check this. Oh, nice rig. Oh, we got some IntelliGels, some dopers, some expert sleepers. Hey, I got the FH2, and you got the 8CV expansion. So I got the CV and the gate, but I was using it as like a multi-purpose divider for a live rig. Yarnalog, the Shockman, WDC4. Nice! Nice! Well, welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, guys, definitely go follow this channel. Some good jamming here. I'm looking over the videos a little bit. Trying to get in there. There we go. Oh yeah, this looks sick. This looks cool. Oh, hey! Ansel, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Experimenting with instruments, technology, objects. Do you have any ideas? Patches. Awesome. LGBT, awesome. LGBTQ friendly. I love it. I love it. I love this channel. I'm all over this. This is my jam now. It's my jam. Beware. This looks really cool. All right. Back to you guys. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Oh, you bet. You bet. You bet. Well, I'm hyped. I don't think I'm aware of you. I wasn't because I wasn't following you. So now now that's fixed. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, if you anybody new to this channel, by the way, we're what we do. We do electronics. We fix things to make us go. And we do builds, lots of Eurorack related synth stuff. But we do other stuff. Like today, we've got these lights. Here's one that's not taken apart. It's one of these little 4 LEDs. It's from Chave. It's a Freedom Par Quad 4. It's the stupidest fucking name, but they're actually really nice lights. I think they're like $500 or $700 a piece. They have a battery inside of them, so you don't have to run AC to them. And they're DMX controllable, but that's what's wrong is this one's not, or these both aren't receiving DMX and or passing it. We've narrowed it down to this this chip here. We're about to take it off, and then once we get this thing off, we have replacement ones. Ooh, I should make sure my replacement ones are the right size. I'm pretty confident they are, but I haven't actually held it up. We'll put one of these replacements on, and then we'll party like it's 20, 70, 40. Yeah, these look the same. Boom, boom. Yeah. And yeah. Also, too, I should mention, if you're new to the channel, these little guys down here, these are your stream avatars. If you say something in chat, your character will spawn. If you want to customize or pick the one that you want, otherwise, usually it's like an apple or it does like the food things. I don't know what's up with that. But there's a panel below on the Twitch page. If you're on the mobile, there's a button above. It says above the chat. It says SA. It's a stream avatars panel. You go in there and you're able to go in and pick your character. The kitties, the puppies, and the ponies all are super customizable. Like you can go nuts with those guys. But the other ones, like the Rick and Mortys and Shakes and so forth, they don't have a lot of stuff that you can change. In fact, they have nothing. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves they can do, and and the synth channels over here, or channel points. Yeah, channel points, synth points, whatever. Those will not only grant you admission into Valhalla, it will also allow you some really fun little games that they can do, like basketball and battle royale, and then there's even a boss battle. Boss battle's my favorite. Robo Poop. Yes, Robo Poop. Robo Poop. There you go, Mass Sling. Wish we could crank that up. I was over at the stream. This one streamer, that's all he does is he does like he does an art stream, but he does pixel art for video games and so forth. He's a developer for these games, but he just does the art. And his stream avatars is pretty awesome, and I always noticed he has all these crazy tweaks and stuff that I'm like, oh man, I gotta figure out where I do that. So, oh man, that was dumb. So what we're doing here is we're gonna add some low melt solder to remove this component. There we go. No, don't stick, buddy. Just get off. Love low melt. Love it like it was my own boy. Low melt Nathaniel. I don't know if well, let me try it. There's a little, I think there may be a little bit of usefulness left on this. Maybe? Yeah, we could do this. Alright. I kind of wonder if I got a little bit on that resistor there. It looks like it's discolored like I did. Let me... Alright. I'm going to get a fresh strip just because I still see little lumps and I really don't want to contaminate. Because this thing gets thrown around. I was thinking too, when we reassemble this, I'm wondering if I should use hot glue on these connectors. Because there was glue on it. And I like hot glue because it's easy to take off. So is this stuff. Maybe it was just that kind of glue. Who knows? All right. Let's see what we got. That's not the right thing. Hopefully we won't need you guys for a bit. Ah, bloody hell. Keep hitting that button. I need to take that button away from me so I can't hit it anymore. Tuck, tuck. Oh yeah, let's clean, yeah, a little tiny bit of cleaning. I'm just gonna glob it up again, but would be good to clean underneath this package where we're not gonna be able to get to it. Alright, that is magnifique. I don't feel the least bit bad. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's goo it up. Here, I'm gonna make sure my iron's nice and clean. Alright. Alright, that's on. Like Donkey Kong thongs. Oh, let's clean up a little bit. Do a little bit of cleaning. Okay. That looks pretty darn clean. I mean, whatever. All right. So now we gotta see if this worked. This is gonna be a little bit of a interesting challenge. Where'd I put the... There it is. All right. So I need to be able to see... I don't think this gives a light for DMX. Trying to think how to test this without putting it all back together completely. But that may just be the only thing that can be done is to reassemble the whole thing, because I mean, there's nothing else we can do. If it's still not working, we're gonna have to order the replacement board anyways. So yeah, let's just do a full reassembly and see what that yields. It's probably not a bad idea to remember how to put this thing back together now rather than try to remember ages from now. So all these little connectors here, and then there's like this little antenna piece too, which is so wild. Okay, there we go. I'm having like trouble trying to get these 3 connectors through. I can get one through, but then the other heads are being assholes. Oh, this is going to be fun to put these in, too. Oh, I'm upside down. Shit. Alright. All my hard work. So I wasn't paying attention. Anyways. Not in the shop. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Even with like a side-by-side, it'd still just be miserable. Oh my god, I hate you now. Alright. The tangling. The tangling! Yeah, I don't even know how hot it is outside. I don't even go when the sun's up. It's too damn hot. Wait a minute. Why are there... Oh, this is mountains of fun. There we go. Where's my tweezers? Maybe I can get these in easier. Wish I could shoot this, but I don't really. I can barely even see myself, so I don't know if I'll be able to get a camera in there any better. But these pliers are actually helping, so we should be done here in a second. Come on. Slide back in your little holes. There you go. All right. And then there's the control board thingy. Let's do that. Just does this whole reach around. And this is like the IR interface. Because there's an IR, there's a fucking antenna, and then a regular antenna, one that's not fucking. Why do I keep trying to do this the hard way? What's wrong with my brain? All right, so this attaches with zip ties, and but we'll do that part last. Now, I think the next thing to do would be to attach this back to the front panel here. And then we can drop the battery in, and we'd be really we should be able to test it at this point. We could be able to give it the old testy ho. Testy ho? I don't think I ever want to say that again. Sub. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw something about that, Panzer, on like how cheap it was made and all this stuff, and it's just like, man. The old taking advantage of rich people games has its moments. Complex, how you doing? Hey, Baloo, we replaced the chip on this this light here, and we're putting it back together. Well, yeah, might as well. We might give it a test when it's mostly back together, but the It wasn't receiving DMX, so... Oh, man. That sucks. There we go. It wouldn't take DMX, and we traced it down to a possible bad chip. We didn't really have a way to verify that it was bad, so, but the chip was really inexpensive, so I just went ahead and rolled the dice and bought them. Bought a 10-pack. Only need 2. Wait. Where's the... Oh, son of a bitch. Where's the other one for this? Is it this? Are they all the same? Yeah, I'm just stupid. Cool. Stupid. Alright. Now I have this giant battery that has to go in here, and it screws in, it mounts in. It prompted me to buy a set of these screwdrivers that have a bit of a longer shaft and are magnetic. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, get ready for the crazy, because Garrick Durak is coming in with that piping hot. Ready or not, get ready for the big pop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Garak, Derek, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it hanging? How you doing? What be banging? Let me pull up your channel here, mate. Sci-Tech, I love it. Verde, Futuromat. Extension board, and Twinkenberg, der Haupt. Oh, willkommen! Willkommen! Welcome in! Oh, let's go! Man, we got knocked online. Hey! My gosh, this is too cool. This is too cool. This is super cool. Oh, Nox put in a air drums and a dance party. Are you completely mad, my friend? Or just crazy? Oh wait, I don't know what I did with that. I did. I do remember. Oh, that's a plastic. That's creepy. Nice fixing LED parts today. Are you ready for a dance party, an air drum? I am. I need that number to get higher up there. That number. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing today. We have these LED parts. Here's one that's not taken apart. Looks like this. Has a battery inside. For theater, has a mic mount, has this little kickstand. It's meant to put on the floor, and you aim it against a wall to shoot up a spire of light up wall or drape. They're, believe it or not, called up lights. I know. Wow. And they're battery powered as well, so you don't have to run. You can put them anywhere you need to. You don't have to worry about having electricity out at that area. but these don't. They accept DMX, but these two units are not taking DMX. We narrowed it down to one chip possibly being bad. We tried replacing it, and now we're putting it back together. And I'm just going to assemble it all the way for the most part and test it to see, because if it doesn't work, the next option is just to replace the motherboard, which is an expensive part, and I don't really want to do it. I'd rather just use this 50 cent part. Dog is empty. But yeah, so it's most likely it's a chip that converts DMX to RS422. So that's all it does. Most likely it's broke. It's a little 8-pin dip, real simple little guy, nothing fancy. Put it together, then we'll be good. But as pointed out earlier, my friends, we should dance. I don't know. I'm kind of let me think for a second. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure I had the right song in my mind brain. And I still don't know. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I forgot. I turned the volume off because it was upsetting the neighbors. They are finicky individuals. Let's try it again. And go. Goodness. Oh my God. Can you believe it? I can't, because I am unbelievable. Wait, that came out the wrong way. Hey, you know this song, you love it, because I'm in love with it. Here we go now. I don't say this often, but fuck yeah!
Now back to Said Heresy.
It's like one big laboratory. I'm the guy that you don't want to miss.
Welcome back from that epic dance, rock'em-a-rollin', sock'em-and-solin'. What's that heart rate at? 137. God bless it. God bless it. Wow. I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling good. I'm up here. I was here. Now I'm here. That's a good place to be. Here, not bad. Here, improvement. I can be Steve Rule. Hey, Haroy, are you ready to set sail? I hope so. Oh my gosh. What temperature is it over there? That's a good question. The current temperature in the studio is a very cool 80 degrees. For everyone else on the planet, that's 27 C almost. Just shy. Now I know what you're thinking. That's pretty warm, Sid. But what I've found is the easiest adaptation, and it only works for Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but I just say take 10 degrees off, and that's what it's like for where you're at. So 80 is pretty damn comfy right now. I'm loving it. And all those magic mushrooms I just ate. I'm kidding. That takes at least 10-15 minutes before that kicks in. You're just waiting for the blue smoke? What, from me? Ow. Ow. Okay, so gotta put the battery in. And the battery is, I forgot where I put it. I put it somewhere to get it out of my way. Oh yeah. Put it in this giant box. Because I didn't want it to damage, because that's dangerous. So like, here's the battery. It's a bit beefy. Last a couple of minutes, I hear. Honestly, we could check it right now. Once I put the battery in, we should be able to test it. Let's do it. Because it'll also help me confirm if I broke it anymore. Well, kind of no. Alright, I had that. Where did I put that? I had that. Alright, have this guy. Forgot where I put the power supply for it. Is it still under here? Yep. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you though, after all that dancing, it does seem to be a little bit warmer. Hello. Ugh. Gave me some XLR to use. There's DMX-N. Okay, I'm going to flip this guy over so we can see into it. Yeah, let's turn it on. Four channel. D1. All right. We did it! Part of the reason I was sweating so much too is I was like, man, what if this doesn't work? All right, a little victory here for me. Yeah! Oh! Dude! Mate, that's so cool! That's so cool! I could fix these things all the time. Well, now that I got all the tools for it, and all these extra parts. Mates, I don't know. I feel like a real repair person. You know? I keep hitting it. Like, good. I made a lot of mistakes in the past. But I don't do those things anymore. I don't do those mistakes anymore. And now, so far, I haven't made... I'm making a lot less, and I'm making a lot more success. Ah, man. I'm growing. There, that was the short and skinny. Fucking, oh, yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. One more time, just for fun here. Here, let me put me over here. There you go. There's red. So it's a 4-channel. So you get, each fader is a different color. So you get green, blue, and amber. And then you'll mix them together to get different colors depending on what you're trying to do. And if you flip them all on, you get white, but there's the lights. It looks purple because there's the purple fixtures on the bottom. And but if you were to aim it against a wall and it was to evenly hit all that, it'll show up as white. And then these other ones don't do anything, but you can set this up for more than just 4-channel DMX. It does 6 and 10-channel. I think the other one is like a chase effect or something. I don't know. I don't care. That's lighting people stuff. I'm not a lighting person. I do audio. I don't want to get into lighting. It's too cool. All right. So we're gonna do this to another board beforehand, Knocked Online, but yeah, I should be able to kind of show you what the board looks like. So there it is in there. We're gonna take this other one apart. We have to do the exact same thing. I didn't disassemble it all the way because they both have the same problems. They both have the same issues. So, but this is the board. Yeah. Oops. Man, I keep hitting that. So this is the chip we replaced. This little guy here. He was dead. He was just putting out junk. It was just solid voltages and it wasn't doing anything. So, we decided just to... I mean, there was lots of debate on further troubleshooting it, but all the surrounding components that connect to that tested fine. It's just that chip. And I didn't really have any other tools to be able to further test the chip. And I'm like, you know, I can buy 10 of these for like $7. I'm just going to buy the chips, replace it if it works, great. If not, we have to replace the whole motherboard because the rest that it connects to is the main processor, and it's, you know, it has a firmware. It's flat. There's no way we Oh, let's go! Mr. X is in the house, kicking it hardcore. How you doing, Mr. X? Good to see ya. What's going on? Oh my God, we got raided just a bit ago, and now we're getting raided again. From JV Peak. JV Peak, guys, is coming in with that pipe and I'll get rid of the hot Oh my gosh. Let's fucking go. JV Peak. Another phenomenal, fantastical streamer on the Twitchverse. So awesome for you to come by. Phil Coleman. It's nighttime over there, isn't it? Good night. Mr. Martin coming in with that follow. Thank you. You're a hip son of a gun. Oh, we gotta hydrate here. I gotta do that real quick. Guys, definitely. Anyone who's not familiar with JV Peak, there's a link in the chat. Go give them go click on it. We'll be here. You can come back. You can find us. Go click on their link. Go check out their content. Give them a follow. Auto follow them. They're an auto follow. We were talking about auto follows. They're an auto follow. But if you're more discerning, take a look around. Then auto follow. No. Mate, so good to see you. How was your stream? What did you guys work on today? It's 0 midnight. Guten Abend. Uh-oh. 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 I sneezed. It was like it was a big sneeze. Big boy sneeze. Sorry. Okay, so I built this rack for my dumbbells, and because I'm lazy, fuck, I want it to scream at me when I haven't worked out in 3 days, so that's what I built. Nice. I know, it's weird. It's weirder when that happens. Jesus Christ. I love you. Did you hear the hand said it loves me? I do. We're gonna get married soon. The state won't recognize our marriage, but it's okay. We just want our pastor to wed us. Okay. That was weird. So I like that idea. I like the idea of having a fitness device nag at you and remind you, hey, what the heck? So JVP, you said it was dumbbells. So I don't do any weight training or anything like that, and I'm not following my own advice. But I used to work at basically, and this may have a bad effect, but like I used to have a job where I would have to talk a lot, and at like call centers and stuff. And a lot of the time, if I didn't have my hands on the keyboard or on a mouse, just take like a 5 pound, or what would that be? Like a 2 kilo, 1 kilo, 2 kilo? Yeah, I think it's 2 kilos, something around that. Just a lightweight, nothing too crazy, and just do curls, with it. And while you're just waiting around, or when you're watching a movie or a television show or something like that, I've heard that a lot. But I think that's just gonna make old steel and iron bigger. I don't know if it's necessarily good for like burning calories. I think that's more cardio. Why am I giving fitness advice? I'm the last person on this planet that should do that. Well, second to last. Let's sell exercise. It didn't work. You've been having an affair since puberty. Probably. Oh, you gift him a dumbbell. That's cool. 5 pounds, about 2. Okay, so I was close. I don't know what the like weight increments would be, but I was just trying to get like in that range, so you had an idea. Like nothing heavy. Just really just enough, just to put a little bit on there, so that you can just keep doing it. That you're not going to get tired from doing that repetition, from doing those reps, and that's why you could do, maybe several hundred reps. I'm not a lazy person, just efficient. Yeah. Well, welcome in, guys. You missed it. We just celebrated being able to call another W. Another W. We have this light here. I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looked like not taken apart. It's a LED uplight, or a PAR. You basically put these on the ground, and they're designed they have like a little kickstand, but they're designed to shoot light up a wall. So you'd put them near a wall, and it would just make a nice spire of light. Of course, you need a bunch of these. We have 2 that need to be repaired. These are battery powered as well, so you don't have to worry about if you're near electricity or anything. You could just put them wherever you want. Really, really nice lights. The batteries last like 8 or 10 hours. They're pretty. It depends on what color. If you do white and it's all the lights on, it won't last that long. But if you do like red or blue, you can get a pretty long time. And they also have DMX inputs, so you can control them via DMX, which is really, really nice. But that was the problem. The client was like, hey, these 2 don't take DMX anymore. Can you fix it? And we finished this one. We're gonna have to take the other one apart and do the exact same thing. So we'll go over more specifically what we did. But effectively, from these DMX connectors, which are just XLR 3 pins, they're not the 5-pin connectors that DMX normally is. It went into the board. There's just 3 pins there, ground, and then 2 datas. I think one's a transmit, one's a receive. And then they went through just a series of resistors, a couple of resistors, and a couple of pull downs, nothing crazy, and some diodes. And then that went to a chip that was an RS-422 conversion chip. And then that went straight to the main processor. And that's like an ARM chip. It's custom-ish. Well, it's not custom, but it's got its own firmware, blah, 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 blah. we can't do anything with that chip. If that chip's the failure, we'll just have to buy a new motherboard. So I really didn't want to do that. And the RS422 converter chip, well, we couldn't test it. Like, I didn't have a way to make sure that it was broke. It exhibited a lot of behavior that didn't look right. One, the pins, were just had like solid voltages on them of 5, and which is the input voltage, and then and the voltages were not on the correct way. That like pin 3 and 2 were supposed to have this voltage and this voltage, and on that it's swapped around, which could be how the interface works, but I thought it was strange. And then we put a thermal camera on it, and it showed hot. It wasn't super hot, but it showed up being hot. And I don't know. We didn't know what the temperature was supposed to be of that chip, but I'm like, man, that thing shouldn't get very hot. It's not like an op amp. It's not handling high voltages or doing any heavy shit. It's just doing little binary conversion shit. It's just translating this to another format that the chip gets easier. And the fact that there really isn't any buffering other than the diodes, it could totally get zapped from like a high power and fry that chip. And that's what we're looking at. So I'm sorry, let me catch up on chat. I just realized I'm way behind. I think I screwed up. So I asked him if he wanted to do work with me and his supply power. Oh, that's cool, mate. That's awesome. With WL82. DMX 3-pin. Now, so 5 and 3-pin are the same thing. Exactly the same. 5-pin doesn't use the 5 pins, it just uses 3. The only difference between DMX cable and this, which is XLR, is the impedance. DMX cable, since it's a data, has a different impedance. I want to say 300 ohm, I think is what it is. I could be wrong. There's a bunch of different impedances for different data cable, and I can't keep track of it, but if I'm remembering correctly, that's what DMX is at. And what you run into is if you use XLR, because a lot of these units, this just has XLR, but a lot of these units like this has DMX and XLR. The reason you would use DMX over XLR is distance. The DMX you'll get way more distance out of it. XLR, not so much. But these lights don't matter. They have because as far as I can tell, it looks like they just retransmit. So there's kind of a buffer amp on the other side of it. And they're going for short runs. You're usually going to put your light controller pretty close, or you're going to put what's known as a DMX splitter, which acts like a kind of like an amplifier or a re-amplifier for the signal. You can put that close to there, and it's not an issue. $28C, damn. $28C, huh, J-Babe? That's crazy. That's the temperature in here. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I ain't got no humidity in here. It's nice and dry. It's possible. It's possible that it's implemented. When it comes to movers, yeah, they almost always have DMX only. I don't know. I'm not much of a lighting person, so I can't really speak to it too much. But I do know that the preference over the two in a practical sense is XLR. You can only go so far before the data starts screwing up and you have a light like flickering and doing weird crap because it's getting garbage. Oh, well, 29. All right, you win. There you go. It could be green. I don't know, to be honest. I've never heard that those pins are used, but I'm not a lighting cat. So if I can't speak to any certainty on that. I'm German. Yeah. All right. So let me show you guys. We hooked it up for a test to see. Got the unit on here, and we've got a DMX controller. We've got that it's set in 4-channel mode, so each fader controls each one of these lights. I guess I could. Let me see if I can kick the light up. That'll be kind of cooler. So here's one fader. Oh, right, I unplugged it. That'll do it. So here's... Oh, what the fuck, yo? It was working. Let me turn it back off and turn it back on. Oh, because I'm on the wrong bank. That's why. All right. Oh, it's the master fader. So there's red. There's groen. There's blau. I don't know what amber is. Amba? Rot, groen, blau, amba, I guess. I don't know. Sounds cool. So, yeah, I'm really happy. I'm very happy we got this thing to work. And now we're just, like I said, we're just putting it back together. And then we got to rinse and repeat on the other one. I want to get them both done today so I can have the client pick them up tomorrow. And then I don't have to, you know. We also fixed a microphone yesterday. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, here it is. We fixed this mic yesterday. This thing was rough. So it had been dropped or something. It was really bad. So this is a Shure Wireless. This is the UR2. They're older unit. The capsule itself was really beat up. So you have the capsule part here, and it rattled like there was Macarena. Oh, DJ semicolon coming in with that piping hot. Oh, that piping hot. Never gonna stop. Going for the big bop. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We're getting rated by the best of the best when there's nothing left. Wait, that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. DJ Semicolon, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do the outing of the shouting here. Pull up the channel. See what was going on today. Doing some Hey, why am I not following you? That's not gonna make any sense. Boom! Auto follow. I suggest the same if you desire more music in your life. You must follow as well. It is the only way. DJ Semicolon, tell us about your stream. How did it go? Get us in the know. Here, let me make myself bigger. There's a joke there. How was the stream? What were you guys doing today? Making jams? What kind of music do you do? How many tacos have you eaten in one sitting? It was noisy and sludgy. Excellent, excellent. $48. That's a lot of tacos. I just filled in the blanks. No, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're working on electronics. We're doing electronic repairs because that's what we do here. We're really big into that. We like to get people into soldering. We do a lot of builds for like Eurorack stuff and whatnot. But this past, or recently anyways, past couple of days, we've been doing a lot of repair works for this AV company that a friend of mine has. And I was just going over some of the stuff that we just fixed today and some stuff we fixed yesterday. Nice little story hour. Ooh. So it is Amba. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought so, Degree, and I was like, I seem to remember learning that word, and I was like, oh, cool. That's going to be easy to remember. You know, when you're learning the language, you're like, I should be able to remember that one. Yeah, this is just it's an AV mic. It rolls off tables and falls. The case might blow open and it might roll out and fall. I mean, these things just, it happens. These things were really big when I first started in AV. They like had just come out, and that was over a decade ago. So these things are. They don't even make this model anymore, as far as I know. They've replaced it, I think, 2 generations now. Dangers of trying to collect all the sounds. A lesson we all must learn. Did you miss the free? Oh no, I'm like way behind on my stuff. You're right. Oh hey, thank you. Let's do that. And who is that? That's Ect. Ektike Pivel. I feel like I'm being trolled with that name, but I like it nonetheless. We've got a Meatwad freestyle rap. Now, how that we've been doing these, I really got to make a button so that it's not nearly as messy. But we can do it because, well, whatever. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. There was some moments of lack of clarity there. All right, let's bring Meatwad into the robot. Let me load up the layout here so he just pops in all cool like. Restore Meatwad frames. Go. And I knew I was going to do that. Bump. Bump, ba-dum, ba-dum. And let's see. There's no way to make him full screen, is there? It's so annoying. Okay. We need a background for him, don't we? I like the studio, but I need to come up with some other backgrounds. I don't know. Maybe we could put him like next to a mic in a studio. That would be. That might work. All right. Let's bring him in. There we go. Oh, here. Let me change something really tiny real quick. Let's see if this helps the tracking here.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Hey, hey! Okay. Hold up. I gotta put it on the jams here. 1, 2. Hold up. That's too loud. Bring it down. Bring it down. That's better. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Keep moving, boy. Go. Wait, hold up. No. Nope. No. This is okay. It gets freaky. It's like the horrorcore. Yeah, we can do with this. Bump it up now. Turn it up in my headphones. Oh shit, look at that. We got raided again, boy. We got no support coming in this house. I'm gonna do a rap about that. You know, 'cause that's how we roll. Ho, ho. Yo, yo. What? Goddamn. Okay, we DJ. Can we rewind? Can we put it back in time? Yeah, there we go. Hold up. We got the notes and the bolts. Let's go. 1, 2. Where's the music, boy? Bring it in. Okay, you waiting for the sirens? Okay. How many pickles can you eat before you get really sick? My record is 9. What's yours? Okay, here we go. Yeah, you gotta feel it in the head. Feel it in your mind. Well, it should be good. Let me tell you about the man and the goat. Let me tell you about the notes and the bolts. Let me tell you what I'm gonna tell you up. Let me tell you that I'm gonna say it twice. Oh yeah, that's something. I'm gonna do it to the mic. Gonna tell you that the notes and bolts has the electronic shit that's on the bolts, and you know that you gotta get with it. And you gotta get with it. And you gotta know that man has a headless guitar, and it goes far with a headless guitar. Bringing synthwave. Some call it synth Dave. Yeah. Rocks out in the basement, you got a shit going in the basement, you got a placement and an electronics and some supersonics. About it. Oh yeah, let me count. Let me tell you about my board on clout. And the notes and the bolts and the coats and the bolts and the bolts and the bottom and the bolts. Then we're gonna go, and we're gonna see what he's gonna do it, and the next day. And the next day that he goes, yeah, now we're gonna go. Then we're gonna see it, now we're gonna be it, then we're gonna be it, then we're gonna be it, then we're gonna see it, then we're gonna know, then we're gonna roll, then we flow, then we go, and we're gonna go, when we're gonna go, when we roll. Oh, and you're gonna know, then you're gonna feel it when you're gonna feel it, roll, roll, roll. Ah, then you're gonna clap. Look at that. His name is Felix. He's got feelings. Cause he's a cool one. Pop, beat, boom, do it hot, a little bit, dot. Oh, yeah, let's go now. Gonna go to the notes and bolts, yeah. Yeah, what you telling me now? Yo, boy, that's good. Okay, we got 2 songs. Here's the second one. Wherever it is. It sounds like Tron. No. 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 Yo! Look at that! BDFMTV. Benjamin with a follow. Thank you so much. May the road to Valhalla be paved with chocolate and candy. And candy chocolate. Okay, we gotta find a jam. Cause I'm running out of, I'm tired. No, this is weird. Nope. We did this one before, but I like it. It's called What in the Butt. What in the butt? What you gonna tell me when I'm gonna go what in the butt? You gonna tell me when I'm gonna do what? What you gonna do with the butt? Oh, you gonna tell me with the what? Oh, gonna tell me when I'm gonna go what you gonna go with the true? Don't you know that I'm the dude, the brew, the nerd? It gets all rude. I feel like I'm gonna be the man. They're gonna tell you that I'm the meat man. God damn, don't you understand that my shows are on? Gotta get the shows on. Gotta rock and roll on. This TV is my main piece of entertainment. Don't be messing with me, cause it doesn't rock it. Oh yeah, let me tell you that my shows are on. Don't you know that it's the really TV that I need it all night long? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. When the TV set is on, it's on now. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, cause this is the Spanish channel. What? Oh, yeah. Let's go, let me tell you about my man sand. Goddamn, don't you understand that I gotta eat sand? Oh my, tastes so good. You gotta understand that you gotta eat sand pie. Dude, don't you know that it's the thing that you gotta get to you in your mind. I sleep on a grill for real. It's just how I feel. The light switches are low. And the crayons flow. On the wall, I'll be ballin', I'll be hollin' all these murals. I'll be telling you that I'm like some Picasso in the swirl. That didn't make no sense, but I don't really care. Cause I'm just a meat man. I ain't got no hair. Ooh, yeah, that was tight. That was good. But the part about, you know, selling drugs for the man and then taking that money and investing it in a shoe store so you can go straight, but you know, they never forget. And then they come and they hit you up and they say, hey, Meatwad, don't you remember how we helped you with your business? And you say, yeah, I remember finishing our business. And he said, oh no, our business is not over. And then one of his goons breaks the table, and I'm like, oh no, I'll have to get another table. Intimidation is dumb. All right, bye-bye.
That was the Meatwad freestyle rap. That's how it goes down. That's how we clown when we're in town.
2 years listening to this nonsense.
Oh my God, Oddball with the 25 months. 25 months, that is a lot of months. Oh, I wonder if I can just fix this way. Key 2. Move me over here. No, it's the wrong green. That's what's up. That's why I have to. Oh! Hi! I love it when it kicks in like that. I love the way you work it. No diggity. Before I forget, we must give a shout out to our friend, colleague, and fellow Badassadrin. Badassadrin, I like that one. Mr. Notes and Volts. Guys, I don't know if you understood what Meatwad was saying, but definitely want to go check out Notes and Volts. They do sci-tech like we do, with a dash of music and a little sprinkle of heart, and then a spritz of comedy, a gentle wiping of self-recollection, and then a healthy rubbing of thought-provoking commentary, and then another dash of madness. Absolute madness. All right, we're almost done. Oh my God, there's a dance party on here from JV. Oh no, that was like a long time ago too. Such a bad streamer. I keep getting confused. Hey, Lord of the Weed. All right. Before we celebrate with the dance party, I just got to show off one more time. We fixed this light. Notes and bolts, people. We have this guy here. This is another one that we have to fix. It's the exact same problem. They're little uplights. You can put them in front of a wall, and they make a nice little spire of light. These are battery powered, and they have a built-in charger, and then they also are DMX compatible, 3-pin DMX. And they're really nice. They're pretty dope little lights. But we got 2 of them. They didn't take DMX. They wouldn't accept it. We went in and we tracked it down. There's one little chip that handles that. We didn't have a way to test it, but you know what we could do. We kind of were like, it's a little sus. I don't know. And it's very inexpensive. I bought a 10-pack for $7. We replaced the chip, and lo and behold, it worked. As I shall demonstrate now with this rude boy. Boom, 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 boom. So we just need to do it again. We have to reassemble this. And then I was saying yesterday, we fixed this mic. We fixed this mic yesterday. The capsule was broken. It's not user serviceable, but I was actually able to get in, although it looks pretty nasty. But I was able to get in, reattach the capsule to this little lock washer setup, and then resolder these wires. But then this wasn't working. We had to take it completely apart, and there's the switch was bad. Or the switch itself wasn't bad. We just basically went through and reflowed all the joints, because there was one cap that just wasn't attached. It was just sitting there, but the solder wasn't making a connection. It was pretty wild. We reflowed all that stuff, and now it works fine. And learned a little bit on how the switch worked too. It wasn't too crazy. There's a center pin, and it goes to the main processor, and it basically, there was one side had 2 volts and one side had ground, and it would come on, but it wouldn't shut off, and it would never get ground. It would just always show 2 volts. And the way this thing is set up is that if you were to power it up and it was in the on position, it won't automatically. It will wait for you for a quick interrupt, which is what I think this switch would do when it would go between it. It would have nothing for a second, and that's how it would go, oh, power. So it's kind of a neat little logic circuit in it, but yeah, it wasn't working. We were able to reflow it, and it works fine. The switches are not too expensive, and you could get them, but man, it was going to take forever, and I'm like, maybe the switch isn't broke. And it wasn't. We got some room behind the monitor. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still been retrying different stuff on my setup. let me put this away because we're not going to need this for a bit. We're going to reassemble the rest of this light, and then we'll start it on the other one because, like I said, I want to get both of these done as soon as I can. Who knows? I may be able to fix the other one without having to take the battery out or anything. I may be able to get to it without all that nonsense. But yeah, it's great. This is from a friend of mine who has a AV company. He's had for quite a while. He hires me for work from time to time, but he's always got gear that's been breaking and just classic issues, and we keep being able to fix it. So far from him, we've had these two lights, we've had that microphone, we had another wireless lavalier belt pack that's it's more like a pack like this. We repaired that, and then we also repaired a Behringer what do you call it? Stage box, a digital snakehead. We repaired that, and I think that's it from him. So 5 things. I'm trying to figure out how to bill him. I'm thinking about giving him the buddy hookup and doing it for like $60. I feel like $60 is a pretty good discount. Like normally it's like 90 or 100. I think 60 is fair. And I'm going to give him a discount on these Chavets, just make it 50 a piece, so it's just 100 for the pair instead of $1.20. Try to work some deals in. Try to make it competitive. But he's a buddy too, so we're both kind of helping each other out. He's giving me stuff to work on and learn and get good. Give me some, some business, and I'm in return trying to give him a good price so, he's not breaking the bank. Oh, shit. I forgot to take the delay off. Okay. Is it hopefully the lip sync is back. I have to put a little bit of an audio delay. I put 150 milliseconds when I do the meat wad thing. And cuz that's about what I'm getting, and there's no other way for me to delay it except at OBS, cuz if I delay it on my mic, I monitor it 150 milliseconds late, and it's an echo, and it's too distracting. It's too hard to do. So hey, Zark. Good to see you, mate. All right, we got a dance party. JVP put it in. I doubt they're even here still. But, a dance party. You know what? We'll dance. And I guess I give them the points back. I don't know. What's the protocol on that? I'll tell you what. I'll take Zark's dance party for 200. And I'll give... Or give JV Peak? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. It's kind of... I really fucked myself here. I really just want to dab, too. Oh, right. Two dance parties for the price of one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why not, right? Can't remember which one I want to hear. You know what? I'll do this one. Nice. Nice. Oops. Here. Aw. Ah. There we go. Now we've got the dance parties in effect, fully affected and infected. And we're visited by our friend Mr. Chompers. How are you doing today, buddy? You want me to get that cheek? Oh, let me get right in there. I'm getting that brain. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You just won't stop. Mr. Chomper, say hi. Hi. That's good. Good times. Good stuff. Boom. Boom. Shake the room. Assless chaps. Yeah. You know, and I'm in Arizona, too. You'd think, like, assless chaps would just be every 15 seconds. And I won't lie, there is quite a lot of leather stores there. And they do cater to the weekend warrior type. That's for sure. Get your ass to Mars. Get ready for the big surprise. You're not you. You're me. Got enough information up here to fuck Cohagen big time. The world would be better if everyone wore them. You go to San Francisco. I saw more nude people in San Francisco than I have in my entire life. Hey, you know what, DJ? That's a very good point. Have you seen chaps with an ass, with a backing? You know? And honestly, when it comes to sex, how are chaps really gonna help? Is it like maybe a leverage thing? I don't know. I've never tried to integrate chaps into my lovemaking routine in the past or in the future. I can guarantee that. But I don't quite understand. It's the same with bidets. There's certain things I don't get. And people just go about it like, "Hey, you don't get it? You're lost, bro." And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so. I guess so." Don't bro me until you know me, though. Yeah, but I mean, I don't. I guess I don't know. I don't know how sex works. I guess because I just don't know what position I would be in, or my partner, where I'm like, "Oh, good chaps. This is gonna be a lot better." I tell you, last time I was doing this, I didn't have the chaps. Oh, I was all bad. So mad. It was like a week. I was like, "Oh man, now I know why they have chaps." The same way I learned how drowning works. I was like, "I don't understand how you drown," and then I was like pedaling water and going, "Oh, now I get it." Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. It's more of it's less of a utility clothing and more of a sexy outfit thing. I don't know. I don't know. Butts are weird. They're weird. And that will be inscribed on my tombstone. Here lies Sid Heresy. His epitaph: butts are weird. Thank you for leaving us with the final wisdom. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could definitely. I don't think I could rock the chaps. My chap rocking days were a very short window in my life, where I was at the prime peak of ass chap physique, and at the same time, I still had that youthful body. But now I'm like, I'm getting there. Getting along. Yeah. What's up, chompers? Meow, what's up? What do you mean, cocaine ducks? What is that? What is a cocaine duck? Hmm? What is a cocaine duck? Are you a cocaine duck? You want some Marlboros? Is that what you want? Or do you want Cools? What cigarettes do you like? Are you into chaw now? You want some snuff? Oh. Buddy, I can't help you. You're almost old enough to buy it yourself. That would actually be funny. I guess you can't prove a cat's age, though. But if you were to bring your cat and insist that the purchase is for the cat, it might be funnier. No, I'm not buying cigarettes. My cat is. Oh shit, dude. Don't hang out behind the wheels, stupid. Ah. Rolled my chair back and bonked him or something. All right. I'm going to get another Dr. Pepper here. And then, we should put that thing back together so we can be done. Uh-oh. The last of the DEP. Let me replenish the refrigerator here. Yep. All right. Tear down that box later. All right. Colon, yeah. Yes! Oh, I twisted this too many times. I twist this the other way. God, this thing is huge. Oh man, this is actually tricky to get in here. Are you kidding me? How does this... Wait, where's the mounts? Am I dumb? Oh, I might be dumb. Might be my dumb. Yeah. I think I'm stupid here. I'm trying to put it in backwards. Yep, they thought of everything. Even a stupid Sid. What if we encounter a stupid Sid? Oh. You think that's going to happen? Well, you know, I mean, you can't be too careful these days, you know. I like your thinking, Johnson. That's why you're going to move up in the company. Hey, Mastronics, I am using, these are the Shure SC215s. I just did a thing yesterday. They're breaking. I've had them for 7 years, and the plastic is cracking, which is normal here in Arizona. It happens to everything. And so I need to buy a new pair, and I was thinking about upgrading, but I found a website of this audio engineer who went through and measured, like, all these different headphones, in-ears, and so forth, and rated... Or not, basically just gave it in a chart, and you can go through and look at it. And what's funny is, so the next tier up from what I have are the 425s, I think. And their response is really flat, but it's like all that low end is, all the low end basically is going to be gone. And I don't know if I really want that. I mean, these are colored. They do have a lot of color on them, but it's 400 and down. The benefit is that there's a swoop from 400 to like 1K, 1.2K, that's lost on these. But again, I don't really care too much because I'm like, well, I'm not mixing music. I'm not doing anything important. I'm just monitoring my audio for the stream. And then the next tier up, their flagship one, the 835s, they're $900, and they basically look very similar to these as far as the curve, but they don't have the dip, so it's a much nicer one, but it's not $900 nice. So I think I'm going to just buy another pair of these. These are cheap. These are $100, and you can usually buy the individual ones. I've bought the replacement cable for this. There's some other cool ones they make. I didn't look at the Ionics because that's something new that they're doing, but I don't really fucking care about that. So these are not wireless, but Shure does sell a wireless attachment for these, so you actually can do it. They also sell different attachments for the headphones. So let's say if you wanted to listen on your iPhone, it has the little lightning converter for it, so you can just plug it straight into your iPhone and have the headphones work for that. Yeah, you can look them up. They're Shure SE215s, but they fit down into the ear. And yeah, they sit inside your canal. And they come with different size muffs that go in, but man, I had to go and I had to get some special ones that were super small. If you're really gonna use these a lot, you should get molds made, so you can get custom molds for these Shures, and they'll be the right size for your ear, which is something I've been meaning to do. I've just haven't done it. I'm lazy. Here, when we get this back together, if you can remind me, I'll pull back up that chart and why is this just spinning? Okay, good. I was like, why is this just spinning? Fuck. Yeah, I just have to switch back to the other computer to pull it up. Well, I might have closed the page out. I did, but is it in my history? Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, we're still listening to the hip-hop stuff. Forgot. Oh, come on. This is what I was afraid of. That's why I bought these long sticks, but this one's still not long enough. Let me make sure I don't have a screwdriver with a longer shaft on here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here. Is this magnetized? Nope. All right. Now we're cooking with good looking. Oh, man, I'm glad I got these screwdrivers. These things are a good little investment here. I don't know. It's like I keep trying not to get a lot of the same tools, but I keep doing it, and then it turns out it was a very good decision to do that. Oh man, this is hard to see. Alright, where's the... Damn it, am I missing a screw? Oh, fuck, it looks like I might be. Oh, nope. I'm just stupid. And getting dumber by the second. Oh, hey, Sargosa. Yeah, I think so. It is a bunch of the... It's just a bunch of those big... Those cell batteries, those lithium-ion... you said them. You said what they were. 1860 50s. 650s, yeah. I believe that's exactly what these are. Hey, Proton. Good to see you, mate. It's nice hanging out in your stream the other night, or last night. Good times. Good times. We're putting together this light. We fixed it, and so we're just putting it back together. So, no one has to know. Are all these? I got 5 of these screws. I think I only need 4 on the outside. This washer probably goes to this. Are these all the same? They do look all identical, so let's roll with it. I'm thinking we won't have to disassemble the other one as much. Whoa, buddy. What's up? Came in hot. Mr. Chompers is running around. I think he wants me to feed him. But I already fed him. Oops. Or I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of last night. Well, between Mrs. Heresy and I, he always gets fed. I think she... Yeah, that's right. She fed him this morning. Which wasn't that long ago. This sucks. Let's see if we can... This wire is like... just the wrong enough size to fit. Okay, that might work. Nice. And how does this part go back? Yeah, here we go. Yep. There we go. That all fits there. That all goes there. And we got these big dumb fucks to put on. That's at your game? All right. Remind me when we're gonna switch over to the computer here in a minute. after I've put this together, and I can play it then. Because we're gonna go over some IEMs. Because I'm gonna upgrade. Well, I was thinking about upgrading, but I think I'm just gonna buy the same ones I had because the upgrade isn't really that big of a deal. It's kind of like nominal. Okay, so there's this little guy here I need to zip tie on. It's a little antenna for this doohickey. Hey, little buddy. Mr. Chompers. I don't know if I have anything smaller than this zip side. Kind of annoying, but if it fits through these little holes, we're okay. Ah, damn it, we're not okay. Just a second. I have zip ties. I bought like a whole bunch, but I never organized them. I just kind of dumped them out and then forgot about them. Yeah, I don't even see. Are these the same? Yeah, these are the same thickness. I might have a little issue here. I don't know where they went. I can only find 2, and I bought like 6 bags of them. All right, well. What are these? 3.6 millimeters, and these are 3.6. So these are the same width. It's not gonna get me anything. All right, well. Like I said, I have them somewhere. I can't remember where I stashed them. I just bought like several different packs. And yeah, I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, I need to work on that. But that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, well. I wonder if I can get this to fit in there. Maybe I can coax it. Nope, not really. Yeah, that's not going to be a good way to go. Okay, well. It's actually a little bit disconcerting. 'Cause I really want to attach that back. I'd like to use zip ties, but I don't know where they all went. Well, for the time being, we won't put the top piece of the light fixture on. I'll leave that off, and I'll put it on later. And let's put these screws in here. And then it's just these 4. I don't know what that washer's for. Oh, it's like a lock washer. Oh, it was for that ground plug. It's fine. I'm more professional. Yeah, yeah. I love it. That's actually one of my favorite things about taking this stuff apart is learning about their design ideas and their engineering and the stuff that they did that I'm like, oh, that's a way to go. All right. So we'll leave the I'll leave the lens off right now, the top lens, until I can find the and get some zip ties. But for the time being, I think I can put this away. I don't think we're gonna have to take the battery out on the other one. I think we might be able to fix it without doing that. We'll find out today on Sit Here See. But as promised, let's swap over to the Macintosh. Fix my headset here. It's pulling. Oh, now it's being a real dick. Okay. All right. And then, oh, yeah. Before I forget, let me get Homie's Jam in here. All right. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know I could do that. There we go. Let me full screen this. Now. So this is the method. It's pretty crazy. And then here's theirs measurements. I don't know. So I make sure I go to IEC. And I'll go to Sure. And then here's all the different ones. This is the one I currently have. Right here. And so let me make sure I got this set up right. Yeah, so that's weird. Oh, it's at 1K and well, I guess that's fine. So, as you can see, so the dotted line is what is neutral, is what you're aiming for, sort of. This is what mine are. As you can see, there's a big boost that happens from about 400 all the way down, like a big shelf. And I believe that's the crossover points between the drivers. And you see this big dip here. And I believe that's a gap between the two drivers. And you don't really have to worry too much about this. This just fucking happens. Because you're going down a port, it's going to do some goofy shit like that. The music that you listen to and voice, everything hangs out in this section. So this section needs to look good. So their next one up that they have is the 425s. And as you can see, they're a lot closer, but the shelf goes opposite. Instead of a boost of 5, we get a -5 cut, which is sucky. But this scoop is gone. It's from the extra drivers, I imagine. But then you also lose quite a big dip after 10K. That it's more severe. So I kind of am like, I don't know. I'm sure the 425s sound really nice and flat, but I don't know how good they sound. And then this is their flagship one. These are $900, and you can see how close they are to it. They still have the high frequency cut out, but it does push out further. So I put that all into weight, and honestly I'd love to have these, but they're $900, and they're only going to last like 5-7 years before the plastic starts to break down and stuff. So I think I'm just going to stick with my originals, my Shure 215, since they're just so cheap and so versatile, and there's like everything's made for it. One person was bringing up Sennheisers, but I've never messed with any of theirs. Yeah, they're IE300s. Let's see. Oh, I can't do the comparison. Whatever. I don't know. These charts, like, I don't like reading charts too much because they can kind of give you a false representation of what it's going to be like. So I kind of, because a lot of the times it'll sound fine. Like, you put it on, you're going to be like, oh, it sounds great. You're going to put on your favorite jam, you're going to crank it up, and you're going to go, oh, this sounds fine. So that chart doesn't really mean shit when it comes to, oh, it sounds fine. It sounds good. I like it. You can't really map that. And that's why I was like, I kind of like my shelf. I do miss that dip, but there's no price point that makes me think, oh, yeah, I'll pay that much for that. So. All right, one down. I was about to take this off. We need to take it apart. Derp, derp, derp. Happy derp day. Derpy derp. Oh, I'm sorry. The website for that. Oh, I already closed it out here. Let me pull it up. Jesus, that. There we go. That should work, I think. I took off a bunch of extra. Yeah, there it goes. When this jam is over, I'll switch back over to the other camera and I'll snag a dab. Steal a dab. You know, I kind of like the magnetic screwdrivers now, because this would be really handy to you know what? Why am I talking about it? Why don't I just do it? Hells yeah. Why work hard when you can work smarter? Hard, you can get hard being smart working. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my 215s though, they finally broke. They're like I was cleaning them, and I thought it was like some crusties, and I go to scrape it off with my thumb, and just sheets of plastic come off, and I'm like, oh, crap. That's not ear crusties. All right. So, the question is, can I desolder and solder this in the shape it's in? I don't know. It's kind of hard to get in. I think if I took, if I disconnect the screen here, I should be able to get it out a little bit, because I need to be able to get the scope on it so that we can make sure our solder joints are nice and lit. It's gotta... Oh, weird. It's gotta be... What'd you say? It's gotta be your bull. Bull? My bull or my ball? My bubba? My papa? My bebop? Skilly bop bop bop! The scatting repairman. I'm Sid, the scatting repairman. Skilly bee bop bop! Bee bop bo! Ooh. Skip bop bye! Dilly boop! Dilly boop! Dilly bop! Dilly bop! Dilly diddly 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 do! Skip bop! Boo ba ba beep bop! Beep doo bop bop bop! Bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop bop! Bop! Skip boo boo bop! Dee boo bop! Baby. Got it out like a little bit more. I think I can get in there. I don't know, it kind of stinks. But I don't want to disassemble the shit out of this thing if I can, because it's so... Oh, it's so hard. I could disconnect these cables. That would actually help, because I could swing this around out of my way. Let's do that. Let's do that. If we can, I don't know. Oh, wait, this ground thing is going to get in my way of that plan. I could pop it off here. It's just a nut. You know what? I'm just going to abandon that whole plan, because taking this off isn't going to be easy. I can't get a... Yeah, never mind. Let's just see what we can get away with the way this is right now. Boo 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 bop. Beep bop. Diddly 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 do. Beep 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 bop. Bop bop. Beep bop. Oh shit. So I can't... I can't get the scope in there. Yeah, I think this is as far as it bends. Oh wait, there's the chip. I don't know. This looks like I'm gonna hate this. But I really don't want to take the whole thing apart. I'll hate that more. It's a lot of shit. Let's roll the dice, right? I mean, the worst, I go, that was a stupid idea, Sid. Womp womp. And then the tears begin to flow from my eye. I like I have this thing kicked down. So, I don't know if you could tell. Here, let me get rid of me. So I've got the camera. The camera has like a little bit of tilt that you can do. And I'll use that to kind of help get rid of glare. But I have it tilted the opposite direction it normally is. And it's kicking in as best as it can. It's stupid. It's pretty stupid. It's beautifully stupid. Erotically stupid. Come join my erotically stupid adventures as Sid the floating man as I come to Earth. Ba 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 beep bop. Oh, you thought the scat was over? You were wrong. Ah, fuck. All right. Where are we at on dabs? Oh, we're only at 4? That can't. That's not. I can't brag about that. At least not to my kids. They would never look me in the eye. Because they're short. Shorter than me. And we have strict eye contact rules in our household. Oh. Enjoy your new. Well, I have to buy them, and I'm going out of town for a gig Friday, so I'm gonna wait and order them until I'm towards the end of the month. So when I get home, they'll be here waiting for me. All right. This angle is awesome. Wait, I guess. Man. All right. All right. Ouch. Very hot. That was extremely dumb. Of whoever did that. Dumbass. Damash. All right. Let's wick it. Crack that wick. Man. There we go. I'm just trying to get my iron clean so I'm not wicking off my iron. Man, this angle is so weird. Good enough. Oh, shit. I dropped that. Oh. Let's pop out a chip. Format, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we anybody who's new to the channel who's what we do here is electronics. We're all about getting people into this. That's kind of the secret plan. And because a lot of people think you need to know electrical engineering. Hey. Relo Rolo 78 with that follow. Thank you so much. A lot of people think you need to know electrical engineering or whatever. I never went to college. I didn't even really finish high school. The fact that I've discovered is that if you can follow instructions and you learn how to read the instructions, you can have a pretty rewarding experience without needing to really delve into it. And as time progresses and you work on more and more projects, you can start to learn those little things as you go. But it's, I still can't tell you how a capacitor works or what a capacitor does exactly. I'm terrible at that. I can tell you like instances of what they can be used for, but all in all, I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. So, but I'm making stuff all the time. I'm having a good time. Really, soldering, I think, is a lot like, I compare it a lot to woodworking. You're usually, if you've ever done any woodworking, you're either doing your own projects or you're coming from another idea, like you saw something and you're like, I know how to make that. And maybe they broke down the finer points, like, oh, I use these kinds of joints and I did this kind of, and that's what you're doing in electronics. You're buying kits, you're putting them together, you're learning a little bit, little osmosis learning as you go. And then maybe down the road you make your own, or you take it up a notch. It just depends. It's wherever you want to take this, but I can't stress enough that it's a lot easier than you think, but it's still one of those things that just takes practice too. Solution-oriented learning, basically, yeah. And I always say too, there's a lot of overlap with programming. We had someone in, they're like, "Oh, I can program. I'm a programmer, but I don't understand anything you're doing." And I'm like, "You'd be surprised how much overlap there is." Hey, laser. Oh, it'll go and go. Let's just see. We're at 3 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's at 3 minutes. We got it right on them butter zones. That's a cool comparison. Thanks. Well, I just see like a lot of those similarities, like woodworking or programming. I can draw a lot of analogies really easily between the two and just interchange just the nouns back and forth. And so, yeah, I whenever I see that, I'm like, like my favorite one is cleaning the board up. Nobody likes to do that. I get it, but I don't mind it because it gives me a chance to inspect my work. And the analogy is, it's like going over with a high grit paper and just going over, checking your little. Oh, let me fix that. Let me tighten that in. Let me bonk it with the mallet. There we go. And you're just making sure, putting a little bit of attention to the detail, making it tastier. Rip Radio Shack. Well, yeah, but in lieu of Radio Shack, there's so many great resources out there now where you can do this kind of stuff. And I don't know. I mean, it sucks that Radio Shack's gone. It sucks that Fry's Electronics is gone. But I've adapted, and things are better than they were. Not that they're gone, but I'm just saying things are so much better that paradigm of that walk-in brick and mortar store where you go in and you only have 3 options. You don't even have brand options for pots or diameter size. You're just, okay, 24 millimeter pots. That's what I'm making. That sucked. nowadays, you just go online, you go to Mouser, you go to SynthCube, you go to DigiKey, you go to Small Bear, you go to Love My Switches, you go to all these websites, and they have tons and tons of exactly what you're looking for, exactly the kind of components that you're wanting to do to build like pedals or synths or prototyping, any of that stuff. Oh my gosh. You was a woodworking? Yeah, my dad did woodworking as well, and so I picked up a little bit from him on like certain little things, you know, from it. Little wisdoms. Nowhere, Nebraska. Ugh. That's most in Nebraska. Hey, Hayes. The Nowhere, Nebraska? Man. Just giving up on names. Andrea's Dream, take care. Care the coming 2 weeks. Hope to see you next month. Yeah, we will be back on July 1st. I plan to stream on, I believe it's July 1st is like a Saturday, and I'll have a day to rest from my trip and kind of decompress, and we'll be able to hit the ground running. I'm going to try to order a bunch of stuff that we're missing, so we'll be able to have plenty of projects to work on. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. But yeah, mate, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of the week and night and all that good stuff. That's a fair point. We don't even bother naming our places. We just give up Nebraska. Who cares? Iowa. Fucking whatever. Milwaukee. There's like chunks of low melt on my tip there. Tweezers. There we go. Not anymore. All right, let's solder this on, and so far so good. Knock on wood. Ooh, laba laba, like a good boy should. Whoa. Let me make this easy on myself and put a bunch of flux here, and then I'll tin my iron, and I'll just hold it up to here. And everybody should just jump over. And since I'm at such a weird angle and I can't see very well, I'm kind of just winging it. Like Paul McCartney in Wings. The television show. Opposite Tony Shalhoub was Paul McCartney. Ah! You bastard. All right. Close enough. Of course, there's no solder on the tip of this, and I fucked it up. Winning Tiger Blood, my friend. Tiger Blood. I got a little bit of Charlie Sheen's Tiger Blood. And that comes with AIDS, but really, you knew if you were taking blood from Charlie Sheen, there were going to be some other stuff with it. There we go. I just wanted to purdy that up. All right, I think that's on there. And I think it's good enough. Oops. Damn, I'm going to fucking kill this TV one day. I need to figure out how to not do that. Maybe I move the arm down. All right. Let's clean this up real quick. It's a little filthy. Forgot to do that before I moved the light away, so. But, you know, we actually did this pretty cleanly, so I'm not too worried. All right, good enough for what we doing today. All right, now so I need to put the screen back in the spot so that well, so that happiness can reign supreme. God, this thing is fucking awful. All right, I need these recessed screws. Didn't your worm do the job? Hey, format. Yeah, we're putting it back together. So these lights came in. They aren't accepting DMX, which for anybody who's not familiar or just knows DMX from the rapper and his many run-ins with the law, including the one where he drove a car onto the tarmac of an airport, and when he was stopped, he explained he was a federal agent, which he was not. He's not a federal agent. X did not give it to you on that one. No. DMX is what lights use to be controlled. It's a data signal. And these were not accepting any DMX. It was just nothing was happening to them. So we took it apart. We checked all the connectors. They all seemed fine. There was nothing that jumped out. And so we made it to the board, and we went down with all the components following the DMX input, and everything was fine. But the very last component you get to, which is like this chip, that's the chip that we replaced, which converts the DMX into RS-422, which I guess is what the main processor understands. And that was after that, it just goes to the main processor, and if that's broke, there's nothing we can do because it's not a serviceable kind of thing. You have to replace the board. And I didn't want to replace some other board because that's expensive. And possibly unnecessary. So we replace this chip. We're going to give it a try. We've already done one. And so this one is just to rinse and repeat, see if it'll work. Or it will fail. DMX is always backwards with its pins because it hates everything. fact, let me flip this guy around so we can look at it. This light fixture is really cool. It has a battery inside, a giant battery. It can last pretty long, like 8-10 hours. So you don't have to worry about running power to it, but you can also run power to it. Where's the power for this? Speaking of power. All right, let's turn it on. Hey, cool. No smoke. Menu, we're in DMX4 channel, so it should be set up to work. Fingers crossed. Oh, what? It's not working. Oh. Yeah, no, we're on the right channel. DMX channel, channel 1. Interesting. Yeah, this should work. I did my stuff right. Ah! The master was down, so it didn't get master. It has to get that. It's so much like MIDI. It's so fucking annoying. There we go. That's a sexy ass purple, by the way. I like that. Look at that. You get a nice purplish color there with the amber and the blue. Bring that amber in. Nice. So to look at the bottom of this, so you guys can kind of get a better sense of it. You've got reds, greens, blues, amber. And then you can create mixtures of them to get different colors and so forth. And that's how lighting works. It's pretty damn simple. Fuck yeah, mates. Let's go. Another one. This will be the 5th successful repair for this client. 5th item successfully repaired. 4th type of repair. But, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Feels good. Feels good. Kick ass. All right. Well, let's put the screws back in this. I'll have to go look around my house to try to find zip ties for that little antenna, because I thought I had them, but I don't. I have the wrong. It's the wrong size. But so happy, guys. I was saying earlier, I'm starting to think I'm getting the hang of this repairing stuff. Like my confidence is getting better and better as far as, like, you know, should I be doing this? Is this such a good idea? Should I be charging people money? So I'm super happy on that, obviously, but it's just nice for the future, you know, because that's kind of ultimately something I'd like to do, which is just repairs or builds or, you know, stuff like that for people. I enjoy this stuff, and you know, the old saying, you want to destroy something you love, make it your job. And that there is some truth to that. And there's also the argument of not turning everything into a side hustle. But that's not the case here, because I intend to retire into this kind of industry as an old man Sid. Because doing audio is great and all, but man, I'm going to hurt myself one day. I just know it. It's not a question of if, it's just a question of Is it going to be a Saturday when the doctors are all closed and I can't get an appointment, or is it going to be on a weekday? That's really the only questions that need to be asked on if I'm going to ever get injured at my job. You son of a bitch. All right, I'm going to do this side because it's not a dick. Maybe this screw just hates. There it goes. I think this screw's cross-threaded. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. What the fuck? Why is this being such a pain in the ass to... Sorry guys, I just realized I'm giving you the shittiest view. Keep it shit out of the lamp. Yeah, exactly, because so I've told people this too whenever their gear is dead. I'm like, well, don't toss it because you can actually sell it for parts. And they're like, oh, there's screens. And I'm like, no, I don't mean parting it out. I mean, as a repair company or a repair place, they'll buy broken gear because that has the parts on it. So if there's a component that fails on the exact same piece of gear, I can go to its parts version, pull that component off, and know that it's the same thing. Because a lot of the times if a component's dead, you're not going to be able to measure it and go, oh yeah, there you go, 47 microfarads. Make sure you talk that way too. It's very cool. Talk like the Swedish chef imitating himself. Yeah, the alternate too would have been to replace the motherboard, which is a $125 part. I didn't want to do that. And I told the client, hopefully we don't have to replace that board because that would be an L for repairs. We did that, and where's our other success story from this week? We fixed this microphone yesterday. It was pretty bad. And I'm gonna return it to the client, but I'm gonna be like, hey man, so I fixed this capsule. I'm not supposed to be able to fix it. It's not supposed to be serviced by a non-sure person or whatever. But I did anyway. And so, I don't know, there might be some super secret reason that I'm not supposed to do that. And so the mic may not work. But the capsule was the main issue. And you can buy replacement. These are $125, they're $100, depending on which one. But that wouldn't be the worst thing for the client because they could buy some nicer heads, some nicer capsules, get like Beta 58s or something like that. And then put those on their brand new ones because they're all interchangeable. The new Shures and the old Shures, these capsule parts, to my knowledge, still are all universal and they all fit. So you could take that off of the newer one, put it on here, Now this one's got a full working one, and now you've got a nice Beta 58 on your fancy new mic. I enjoy it too. I'm so happy to hear that, mate. I love watching repair videos, and I don't know. Over the years, I've had a lot of jobs, so like for the last 15 or so years, I've been an audio engineer in the AV industry, which is basically like meetings and conferences and stuff like that. I do sound for that. There's big PAs. I still do what's known as the general session pretty commonly, but it's, you know, it's all kinds of stuff. And then prior to that, I did IT. In IT, I mostly did help desk. I mostly just did fixing stupid idiots breaking their stupid fucking computers, and or telling people how to read by reading the installation manual aloud to them. But that was my job, you know. It was and AV people always you know, I realized it once. I was like, oh, you know, running this stuff is easy. Once it's all set up, it's not that hard to run. Plugging it in is a little bit of work. But the reason I'm here, the reason that you hired me, is because if something goes wrong, I'll fix it. I'll take care of it. I don't crack under pressure. I sweat some bullets. I get mad. But I don't like flip out and leave. I've seen that many times where people have just can't take it and they bail. I don't have that problem, and I'm pretty good at troubleshooting. I know to start at one end and work your way to the other. You know, I know to avoid this. I know to do that. You know, I've gotten pretty good at it from the IT work. And ooh, I don't know what that is. And then and I realized that in AV, and so I kind of just, you know, realized, you know, I should do electronics repair because I love repairing, I love fixing things, and it's the same thing I've been doing for the last 2 or 3 decades. Well, 2 decades, not 3 yet. So it just makes sense, and I love it, and I enjoy the mystery. I enjoy the problem solving. If I were to study criminal laws, and I love true crime too. So any of those, like trying to put that puzzle together, trying to solve that mystery of why this isn't coming on, or who killed Professor Plum in the library. I enjoy that. I think that's a lot of fun. I love that little riddle, because it always challenges you. It's never the same thing twice, even when it's the same thing twice. I love that. It's keeps me alive. No butts for the movie The Renfield sample next year. Nice. Oh, I hate that. I don't like blasting PAs. My yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Ah, Nataraj, welcome in. Problem sleuth. There you go. I like that. I'm going to put that on my resume.
Put that on my LinkedIn. Problem sleuth. Professional. Class B.
Okay. Before we move on to just soldering for fun, soldering for our own sexual gratification, let's, I'm going to clean up a little bit here. And we're going to put these chips that I bought, which I forgot what these are. Oh, I think they're written down. We'll put them in the book so we have them in case we ever need them again. Who knows? The fact that this is one thing it's really getting back to the repair thing. That's a real big unlocker. Once you figure out, oh, that's how those fail, fucking keys are in your hand. Now you can fix any of those things. And you're not even nervous. You're not even worried. You're almost hoping that the thing wrong with it is not the same fucking thing over and over. We did one of the videos up on YouTube is when we repaired the Schwayman, which is a very expensive old Eurorack. Whoa! Format! Airs, thank you so much for them bits! I mucho appreciate. Eardrums are for beating. Fair enough. Shit. I lost my train of thought. That was a good thing good way to lose it though. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Problem sleuths. So, I think I'm gonna put these in the back with all the weird shit I have. I have like a charge controller chip. These are gonna hang out just perfect next to the charge controller chips. Oh wait, I gotta figure out what this thing is called. Where's the focus? Alright, I can't read that. It's like a striptease. $75.7. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna grab the eBay listing. That's for just read it there. I want you to. Oh, that's right. The keys metaphor. Well, yeah, we fixed the Schwayman, which is up on the YouTube. There we go. That's where. Thank you. Which is I've edited it down. It's like an hour maybe. I try to do my best. And that goes through that repair. And once I found out that, yeah, I posted like, hey, we fixed the Schwayman. I got all these DMs of like, hey, can you fix mine? Mine had the same problem. Mine had the same. And my belief is that possibly there was an issue with manufacturing, and the flux wasn't cleaned off well, and it was sticky, and it attracted crud, and that crud got wet, and that crud started eating through the board because that was what we had. We had traces being eaten by corrosion that had accumulated underneath the chip packages. And I'm totally speculating, but it seems like a fairly reasonable assertion. And so I'm like, I told a couple of those people, yeah, I'd be happy to fix it. I go, but this is, I don't know how long your turnaround time may be. But now I'm kind of thinking about hitting some of those people up again and being like, hey, did you check on shipping to the U.S.? Here's my rate. If you want to do this, let's make it happen. All right, this is a SN75176BDR or an SN75176, which is actually what it is. I added all that extra stuff to make it sound cool. Microscope unboxing, good idea for channel. Is that a question? I feel like it probably is a question. And the answer is always yes. I love unboxing. I love it. I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I set mine up. But that could be strictly that may not be a good content creator move. It might have been a impatient Sid move. One 7 Zex. No, Dad. That's how they say 6 here in Germany. Oh. My family and I are looking for sex. Do you know where we can find sex? Ah, 80s comedies. Pretty funny. Yeah, European vacation, exactly. My family and I are looking for sex. I think the funniest aspect of those was how the kids were cast differently, like every time, but you always had the same parents. So it's like, that's a weird thing to do, but probably a good idea. Oh, you like these? So, yeah, check these out. We're gonna get into the deep ones of it, but these are these component books. Now, I buy the blank ones. Some people want to get them, and they're already filled. I haven't done a lot of research, but I know Northridge does offer those up. But these I bought from, oh shit, Adafruit. They're really cheap. They're like 12 bucks or something. They're very inexpensive. They come with 20 sheets of this size, and then you get like one sheet of the big one. But you can also order extra sheets, which is what I did. And they're a lifesaver. They're 100 times better than the alternative, which I'm sure a lot of people that have SMD components have been there, where they just have the box with all of them in their little wrappers, and you just kind of phone through and go 22, no, 47, no, 285, no, and you lose about half your life trying to look for them. Mr. X, you heading out, mate? Thank you so much for everything. I won't, like I said, we won't be streaming again until July 1st, because I'll be on that gig, and I probably won't have time to stream, but we'll be back in full force. I look forward to hanging out with you. I'll definitely see you on the flip side, in other chats and whatnot. So I think you could grow yourself. I can't remember. No? Oh, wait, maybe it's exclamation grow 2x? No, I don't know. Who is it? Oddball knows the command, because Oddball does it. Three streams coming up tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. Awesome, mate. Well, yeah. Hey, by the way, guys, definitely go check out Mr. X. If you're not already aware of Mr. X, they do fantastic stream music jams out of Germany. Extremely talented, very nice, very chill. Lots of content, lots of goodness. So definitely go hit them up if you require more of it, as I do. The chat. Oh, so this is called Stream Avatars. You can get it on Steam. It's like 15 bucks. It's probably I spent 12 bucks. I got it on sale, Steam. But and it's you can add the characters. They have a pretty decent sized library. A lot of gaming related stuff. I tried to keep it in the pop culture realm, so there's more. There's a little bit more characters and whatnot, but you can also make your own, like our Master Shake, Carl, Clippy. There's a couple other ones. Our other mod, who's really awesome, DJ Dowie, he made those for us, and they're it's not. I mean, it takes time, but it's not insurmountable. You basically just make these sprite sheets, and I learned that's a fairly common format, so it's, you know, you're not like inventing a brand new wheel. Yeah, if now I put this out. If you would like to have your own, feel free. But I offered it once, and someone had one, and it was just I had to say no because I was like, dude, that's gonna get me in trouble. And it was basically a penis that walked around and jizzed, and I was like, yeah, that's funny. That's really funny, but I don't think I can put that on here. Plus, you know, it's kind of gross. It's just a little bit gross. Yeah, we do have Hand Banana on here.
Hand banana.
He doesn't say tonight, you. Tonight, you. All I know is food and ball and grape. Yeah, you want to back that up, Carl? I mean that ass. You want to back that up? You are terrible! Yeah, you know what? We should bring out, I need to do that. I gotta figure out a way to streamline it better. We will when we have the new video switcher, because then I can have it live all the time. But we do have the Carl puppet. And I've gotten better at doing, on operating the puppets so it's not too weird with their faces, because they keep doing weird stuff with their faces. But you know, we can do Carl. You know, we can talk about, you know, the Gentleman's Club. Melon Shakers. My cousin Terry works down there at the docks, you know, smuggling stuff inside of people. He's a professional mule maker. The guys down at the docks really like him. That was good. We need to do that for a minute. I don't think I've been dabbing enough. Like, under-dabbed. That's not cool. You gonna pivot to some Ableton? Rock and roll, mate. Rock and roll. Enjoy your jams. Channeling Dan Aykroyd. Man, that guy's a pretty cool guy. Harry Vitek, boner meat man ever since my son was, never conceived because I've never had consensual sex with. Oh yeah, meat man ever since my son was, never conceived because I never had consensual sex without money involved. I've always kinda looked at you as, you know, a thing that I could live next to in accordance with state laws.
Oh, thank you, Carl. You're so sweet.
Yeah, don't let it go to your head, me man.
I won't. I'm humble.
Yeah, you're real humble. Yeah, I can't really do Shake very well, and it's really hard because you just have to yell. Like, Shake's voice is just a yell. And I don't want to yell. You make me do this! Okay, I had to...
I'll do. This noodle's black, and it's hooked up to the TV set.
You're right! It got wet when it was in the dryer.
Well, why'd you say so? They're probably dry by now. Don't forget, I like it spicy.
Shake, did you put meat water in the dryer? What? What do you mean? Who was anything? Or no, I think that one he goes, Meatwad, never heard of him. How'd you get in there?
You know what I was doing in there.
boss of the undead. Hey, Animal Growing, did you ever, speaking of Danny Aykroyd, did you ever see this series? It was like, I think it was on, I think it was like oh, whatever you call it. I don't think it was on a network, you know. Whatever. It was this television series. It's in the late 90s called Psy Factor. Does that ring a bell? Okay. Well, in case it does or doesn't, let me explain. So Psy Factor was this television show that was very much kind of like an X-Files. Very, very X-Files like. Except instead of a Mulder and a Scully, you had this team. So the team kind of was a little bit like, you know, the crime drama type format. You kind of felt that. And but it was still a really dry show. So anyways, they would basically, it would be this story, and they would go and investigate, and they'd find out the real cause, or it would be something paranormal or whatever. And but I think it was always explainable. And I can't remember the episodes too well, but I have one episode I remember perfectly, and it pretty much explains every one of the shows. So there's this, and it's all bad acting too. Like all the character actors they get, they're always terrible, but the main actors are okay. So there's this family, they move into this house, and you know, it cuts away to the neighbors, and their neighbor, like the neighbor's house is just, the lawn's bad. But whatever, they get in this new house and everything, and they start seeing ghosts. And they start freaking out. They're like, there's ghosts in this house. This house is haunted. So the Psy Factor crew comes in. And they roll in, and they do their investigation. I'm going to speed you up to the end. So it turns out that house that was foreshadowed earlier with the lawn that wasn't kept, well, that was a drug lab. And in that drug lab, they were making lysergic acid diethylamine number 25. That's important that we say the whole thing. And the house was an older house, and the people that moved into the place had a cat, and the cat found a little crawl space that went between the two houses, and the cat would go in, and this none of this sounds true at all. So the cat would go in and drink some of the LSD that was in there, and then it wouldn't affect the cat because it doesn't work on cats, I guess. That's another part I was like, where are you getting this shit? I mean, I'm not dosing a cat, but I mean, come on. Really? And then they would pet the cat, and that's how they were getting the contact high from it. And that's how they were getting the LSD, and that would cause them to have a hallucination that they would think they'd see ghosts. So the Psy Factor team wraps that case up. They figure it out. They go. And that's how every episode was, except at the end of each episode, you would also have Dan Aykroyd doing a synopsis. And he would be in like this control room looking setting or something like that. Like very weird looking little control room set. And he would do Dan Aykroyd. I'm going to try my best to replicate it, but it's blah, 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 blah. Amusingly enough, lysergic acid diethylamine number 25 has no effect on cats and felines, but does pass through the fur onto the humans. Many believe that the Salem witch trials were a cause of a hallucinogenic fungus that was found within the local forest, causing apparitions and beliefs that they had seen the devil. Until next time, I'm Dan Aykroyd, and this is Psy Factor. I tried to watch the show. It's awful now. It didn't stand the test of time, but Dan is killer. You're paying for that part. Yeah, totally a Scooby-Doo. Turns out it wasn't haunted at all. These people have been making LSD this whole time. Ruh-roh. And Scooby's been drinking it. Ruh-roh. What? Yo! DJ Dowie with the year and a half. A year and a half. That is a lot of months. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for 18 mother trucking months. You pesky kids. And I would have gotten away with my drug operation, too, if it wasn't for you pesky kids and that infernal mutt. Ray! Rice! I can't even understand what he's saying. Does he have a speech impediment? Rut you. Ah. There we go. That's Custard's mustard. Oh, you went and played some putt-putt. That sounds fun. Ruck my Rick. There you go. With a card? Oh, that sounds like a freaking awesome day, mate. Cheers to that. I mean, it's Dr. Pepper, but still. Cheers to that. Happy for you, mate. Yeah, that sounds like a nice little memory experience. Is that how humans talk? A putt-putt? You know, I should try doing that. It's too hot right now to do it, but when it cools down, maybe. Although, you know, if we went in the evening, I don't know, it gets crowded. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Had a pinball hole. Interesting. And a foosball. Oh, that's funny. Ah, cool. So that was the theme, like all the obstacles of each one of the greens was themed in pinball or foosball or what have you. Oh yeah, let's go. That's cool. Vertical holes. Oh wow! Little loop-de-loop. A 12-foot loop-de-loop. Yeah, mate. That sounds pretty fucking sick. Might have to do it more than once. Might have to go again sometime. I don't know. Good vacation. That's awesome, mate. I'm very happy for you. Well, not to steal your thunder, but to ride upon it like a mighty Zeus, we fixed those lights, those freedom pars from Chauvet. We replaced that chip. That was what was wrong. They both now work. They both respond to DMX. One's not 100% back together because I need to zip tie this part on, and I can't find my smaller zip ties. So, I don't know. I have some, but I don't want to go digging for it. So it's 5 seconds extra work that we're missing out on. I'm good. Venus Ursa, thank you for the dab. Oh, I don't know if they can hear, though. I don't know if they're a subscriber. Can't remember. You are. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Danke. Doch. Of course. Try to find a dispensary on the Missouri side since we were there. Pickings were shit. Way too much Delta 8 flooding the market. So dispensary, but all they had was CBD and Creighton. Ugh. That's too bad. Well, I'm just flying high. We fixed both those lights. We fixed that microphone. The microphone had a bunch of things wrong with it. And then we fixed before with this client that stage snake and that belt pack, which you guys never did get to see the belt pack get put, but it was just reattaching a part and reassembling it. I didn't have a way to test it. I was really just, honestly, I think I was doing you guys a favor. This Delta, yeah, I never heard of that. I mean, I know the name, but I've just seen it. I don't. It would definitely not work for me to get me high. I can guarantee that. I mean, I smoke joints. Now they do get me high, but I mean, that's where we're at. Gotta smoke on J. It does. It's a little bit of the glare. Here, let me cut. Try one more. Red. We put up a couple of... Let me start over. We put a couple of components on this yesterday. But it was getting late by the time we got there, and I was starting to get tired. And I was like, you know what? We don't have to fill this thing today. The microphone took a lot longer than I'd expected. So, and now we're on the reverse. Like, these light repairs took a lot less time than I thought they would. I'm just so glad. Oh, man. Honestly, that's what I was saying earlier, Doey. My confidence in my repair skills is getting much better. Like, I don't feel too weird, like, going, like, I should go out and, like, try to, I should actually actively try to go to this and that, these companies and whatever, and try to do repairs. Because there's a lot, there's not, there's like 2 repair places here in town. And one of them is a by-the-book license place. I have a friend that owns it and everything. And then there's another one that I don't know much about, but I know they both focus on audio equipment. And I don't want to step on their business, I don't want to be taking anything away from them in any way. But I know that this particular client knows about both those repair places and has dealt with them many, many times. And so at this point, I'm not like snagging anybody away or anything like that. This client already knows. And I've referred, like, there's been some repairs that he's asked me to do, and I'm like, yeah, I can take a look at it, but I'm not a licensed JBL repair center like those guys, and they'll be able to get the part. I won't. I will have to figure out some goofy way to get it. Probably with murder. Wait, look at that. There's a cap in here. I'm going to throw that away. because I don't want to mess it up. Stock up on gummies. Well, there's tons of AV houses in here, and the thing is, I haven't talked to him lately. I should circle back around and see how he's doing. But I know that he doesn't do lights and microphones. He asked me about the lighting industry and a while back when we talked, and he was like, I'm thinking about repairing lights, but I don't know if it's worth the money. And I told him that lighting, a lot of the times, or the past I don't know if you guys care what I told him, but I basically gave him my thoughts on it, and I kind of said that it might be worth it because everything's going to a DMX controller built in, a DMX readable LED or a fixture or something. It's going to have a little board on there, and it's not going to be. It's going to be a little bit more sophisticated because it's running LED drivers, and maybe that'll get standardized to off-the-shelf parts. But it used to just be pretty user serviceable back then, and now it's less and less. Get the leather jacket. Oh my God, you missed it, Doey. We were talking earlier about chaps, leather chaps, and I said, man, what's going on? Why does this topic keep coming up? This is like twice in under 12 hours. What? What'd I do? Oh, I lost my train of thought. Anyways. Platinum mullet. Man, I don't know. I don't really like mullets. I never liked my mullet, even when I saw it when I was a kid. I mean, it looked cool then, but man, my tastes were dumb. All right. Oh, another thing that arose with that's kind of cool about this, and I noticed this with the Wayman repair, is like since I figured out what's wrong with these, I should be able to fix any of these Chavez. This can't be the only ones that this happens to. So I should be able to just tell people like, yeah, I can fix that, and it's not a $125 part. Shit, I could build them. I could build them like anywhere from $60 to $75. Oops. Here, I'll do it. A fixture for repair. That's half the cost of them repairing it themselves by replacing the motherboard. And the motherboard is not easy to take in and out. So it's very labor intensive. But my repair takes less labor because you don't even have to take the fucking thing all the way out. You just need to pull it a little bit and then pull it out, put on a freshie, and then you're done. I wouldn't mind. You make a few $100 doing that. if you can get them done really quickly, you could definitely bring your hourly wage up on that to a pretty high number. You could probably break 100. I might look into that. I'm gonna ask. I should ask my buddy, because he works at another warehouse, and see if they have these Chavets, and if they have, I think they do, because I'm pretty sure I saw them, and see if I can repair them for them, make some money. It was a pretty clean repair. I went in and wiped. I cleaned up my flux. Well, like this one company, they want me, they've talked about it, but they've never pulled the trigger. They have to, tell me to come there when they're ready. But they want me to repair these video wall panels. This is the company that has this giant fucking video wall. They try to shoot commercials and stuff with it, and so it's really nice. But video walls they require a lot of upkeep and repair, and it's a bit of work. So and it's an enormous amount of time to assemble them. Like it takes it's a labor thing too. You have to get multiple people to do it. You can't even get away with like, oh, I'll just put the wall up on by myself. Because to get to those higher points, you have to climb up this scaffolding stuff, and then someone else has to hand you the panel. And so there's just no way around it. And then usually you want a spotter up front as well. So it's a ton of labor and whatnot. But they want me to fix some of these panels, and they said that they saw a video where the person took a hot air. I didn't know if they were talking about a hot air station or a hot air gun. I was like, it's almost the same potatoes. It's just the gun is more direct if you're close up, like your distance is you have to put the gun back pretty far. Like, I don't know, but it's a good distance. While the hot air station, you can get like a finger distance away or so, and you're fine. So I was like, there really isn't a difference. It's just the area that you can cover. And I think they figured out how to do it or something. And it's fine, because I was like, that doesn't really sound like much fun. Like, fixing panels with hot air. I don't know. Doesn't really challenge me. But fixing all their Chavets, saving them $125 a beast. Well, I'd save them like $60. Still good deal. Anyways, so with that done, with these lights done, we've got the microphone. I'll text him tonight and see. What the hell? Oh. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, mates. I zoned for a second. I'm thinking about dragons. Andromulus, welcome in. I'm patting myself on the back, but I don't think it's gratuitous or anything. Because well, we replaced the little chip on the light, and now they work. They accept DMX. They work like they both work fine. The other one's not completely together because there's a little part I have to attach, and I don't have any zip ties around. I thought I did, but I can't find any, so I need to go hunt them down. I didn't want to waste y'all's time. But yeah, we fixed that, and I kind of realized now I can fix. I know what that problem is. Anytime someone says, "Oh yeah, well those don't take DMX anymore," I can fix those for 60, 70 bucks a piece or whatever. You know? Oh, really? Yeah, how many do you got? Well, we got like 5. I can do that. And we fixed the second one pretty easily. We just took the back off and loosened the board, the control board, so it could come out just a little bit. And that gave enough room to go in and put low melt solder on, kick the old one off, clean it up, put a freshie on, put it back together. Works. And yeah, I've just been really happy because it's another success. It's another, like, I'm not caught in the weeds or goofing around. I kind of just go straight for, oh, is that what's broken? Oh, look at that. That's not working right. You know, like I kind of know. I don't know. I'm just grabbing. I'm just getting a lot more confidence in my repair skills. I'm starting to really think that I might have cracked this code. I've got a lot more to learn. I've got tons more to learn, but I feel like I'm competent enough to be in the business now. You know? Like, I'm not wasting someone's money and time by working on something. Every now and then there's a little bit of that in the past. That's always kind of been the deal. And I've been cleaning, and I've been finding a lot of these, like, oh my god, I gotta do something about this. Gotta get this back to that dude. So but that, you know, like I said, that's no more now. Now I'm just like, oh, that's not working? We should check this first, and then we'll go down the line until we, or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the best way to go. So, and I don't know. Just as our repairs with these from this client, it's just been consistently doing well with it. So, anyways, like I said, super happy, on cloud 9. We're going to do... This took a lot less time than I thought, but we've got our good old Wavelet folder from... I forgot who... Who is this? What? No. Wavelet. Oh, yeah, it's in tiny, tiny type. Oh, yeah, so this is Plum Audio. That's what it is. But it's a remake of a Mutable Instruments filter. Hence the name Wavelet. I think it's a joke off her name, her last name. Okay, so yeah, that's... I think we're up to speed. I think that's what happened last time on Sid. And yeah, we've just been kicking it today. This will be the last stream for the month. I'm going out of town for a gig, and it's going to be back-to-back working on the gig. I basically it's 16-hour days. And so I'm not going to have any time to stream, and any free time I have, it's going to be pretty small, and I'm probably going to spend it with my crew, the rest of the crew, and have a couple of beers with them, and do that whole shebang. But July 1st, let me double check on that date here. Yeah, July 1st is a Saturday. I'll be I'll be back, and that'll give me enough time to decompress and get a little bit of sleep in, and I should be spot on for Saturday, and we can party it up. I'm going to try to order a bunch of components and knobs, and we've got a lot of shit that we need to get, and I've just been dumb about getting it. But, well, whatever. And with that, let me find this. So this is, okay, so this is the wavelet. We put on the TLO 72s, but we have an LM13700. Ooh, my favorite. My favorite chip. Man. I don't know. That's like, I don't think I'm qualified. I was just thinking, like, man, I wish I could do a video on the LM13700, but man, I don't know enough about the inner workings of that to really. Oh shit! Did I have these TLO 74s this whole time? Oh, I did. God damn it. Well, whatever. I bought better ones, I guess. What are we doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, LM13700. There you are, little buddy. How you doing? I know, you're the cool one. So these chips are awesome. They're an OTA, which doesn't really say much, but they basically have an op-amp functionality, but there's a lot of little things that are added in. The primary thing is that on the output part of the op-amp, you have this effectively like this VCA. Now you can use it in a lot of other ways, but that's one way to think about it, and that's one way to grasp like what's going on there. And the LM13700, there's two. There's this another chip, I'm forgetting the name, but it's a quad version of that. Now the LM13700 also has some some transistors as well, and there's a lot. It's a cool chip. If you go and look up the data sheet for it, it is miles and miles of example circuits. You can make amplifiers, of course. You can make oscillators. You can make filters, all bands too. You can make VCA. You can make a panner. I don't know. I know I'm forgetting a bunch of crap, but it's ridiculous, and it's a really easy chip to buy and breadboard and just fucks around with. And even if you don't have the exact value that's in there, a lot of the data sheet, the values are not even printed. They're kind of roughed in. So you can find a similar circuit from someone like Music from Outer Space. Ray Wilson loved the LM13700, but there's other people out there as well. But he's probably going to be building what you're looking to build if you're going for that synth life. Like I think many of us are. It's all about that synth life. Oh my god, this isn't coming out. Oh, there we go, a little bit. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. All right. I think the rest are fall under the other book, Silicon, because the rest look like transistors. Oh yeah, and there's those fuses. I think I have them, but I'm not. I don't know. Let me look. I'm kind of curious. They show up under the designation PTC SMD. Yeah, you know me. Wait a minute. That was dumb. Dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, this shouldn't be here. That's a stupid place to put that. Why is that here? I need these. Are you fucking... What? Oh, I had one left, I guess. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. Here. Ah, damn it. There's no plastic. Let's see. I have the bigger ones. Where do they go? There they are. Oh, wait a minute. Well, yeah, still. Yeah, it's a little crowded, isn't it? Whatever, I don't care. It means nothing to me. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing at all. So I was looking for that the little thing. No, those are the smaller ones, anyways. Let's see. Dooby dooby doop. Nope. So yeah, I don't see this thing I thought I might have. There's one other place I can look. I think these are resettable fuses. There's this book, because it has a lot of weird 1206 stuff in here. So I've got these, and they're 1206. How many do I need? 2? I think I can get away with these. Let me see what the specs are for this one, because it has a... I think this is a Mauser cart number, yeah. So... let's see what Mauser... Oops, damn it. Mauser! You know, I don't need the data sheet. I just want to look at the components. $350, yep. And 16 volts, yep. These will work fine. So we do have those. I should maybe write that on there or something. PTMC, yeah, you know me. OPP, element OP. PPM, my pum. Party. Alright, so... which is a fantastic album by Peter Gabriel. Let's put that LM13700 on. We've got a 4040 5 volt, which I don't know if we have. Oh, we do. So we've got a 4040 5 volt we got to put on as well, and a couple transistors. Yeah, I want to clear out the silicon kind of area. There's some more transistors, but there, I think, oh, another 4148s. But yeah, and the rest of those, and then we can move over to resistors and caps. The tragic tale. A tale as old as time itself. A time-olded tale of tale times. Many times before. I should buy more of these. These are cool. I wonder if these will get me into clubs. Like really cool clubs. Where they don't yell. What the fuck are you doing here? Like that kind of a club. That's where I want to go. All right. That's Deuce. Deuce Fuse. Oh, scheisse. 999. Let's do this first. We'll get this shit on, and then we can turn around and grab the big book and start tearing into the rest of the shit. The Vix video wall. Well, I actually know. I mean, I know the people at that warehouse, and they wanted me to fix it, but I think they figured out how to do it themselves. Which I'm not upset about, because I really didn't feel like doing it. Like, the idea was like, oh, I don't know, how much are you gonna pay me? Like, is it a lot of money? Like, hundreds of dollars for like an hour or two of work? I can get into that, but anything less just seems like I might be sad inside. Oh, to get into clubs. Oh, right. Actually, I don't know if I should say this or not. So, I did pay recently because I went with my buddy. But if I go, I haven't done this in a long time, so don't. But if I wanted to go to a show and I went by myself, all I do is wear show blacks and walk right through the front door, nod, and keep going. Works like a champion. Now, there are a few caveats. If I want to drink, it doesn't work. They're like, hey, you need a bracelet. Where's your stamp? Blah, blah, blah. But if you want to go in and see a show for free, and it's a, I also found out later that if they close the ticket office, which they do once the last act goes on, you can also go in for free. So I may have once or twice just thought I was being cool, but in fact I was being, just normal. And I'm not the only one. There's quite a few people in my business that's what they're like, I haven't paid for a show in like 20 years. I'm like, yeah, why? You can barely enjoy it. You're like a whole time just going like, well, what's wrong with that fixture back there? Is it just stuck? Oh man, can someone... Is no one gonna fix that? Hey, this speaker's all cattywampus. Is no one gonna come out and fix that? Come on, man. Put some pride in your shit. All right, let's put this good boy on here. So across from here is where that 20, what is it? It's a 2164 goes, which we don't have. We're gonna have to get from I think Cool Audio has it, but I think I heard Cool Audio is now Behringer, but I think that doesn't affect your ability to order the chips, so. As long as I can get it. That's all that matters, man. As long as I get a little piece of that taste. You know what I mean, man. What I'm talking about. That taste. I put almost enough flux. Almost! Oops. Where's the button that turns the fan on? There it is. Let me put a little bit of salt and pepper on these chips. Salt and pepper chips. Oh, they're great. Oh, the fucking fume extractor's like not even aiming it right. Oops. Oops. All right. Let's not rest my hand on my shoulder. What the fuck am I doing here? Alright, let me put some more crap on here. This guy is woefully undersoldered here. Lovely. Yeah, I kind of like SOP. Or whatever this is, not the T. It's just very, very comforting. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where are the two... it's in P1 and P2. P1 and P2 are going to be near this power connector, I'm guessing. That's where I would put my P. What? Looking for P. Looking for P on this board. Where is the letter P? Oh, weird. So it's not where I would have guessed. Ah! I gotta put those back because I'm not doing this side anytime soon. There's a lot on this other side. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I like your style, dude. But do you have to use so many curse words? Oh man, this is gonna be fun. So we've got this connector, which I absolutely have to use like the hot plate or heat it from underneath. And then I've got these, which I honestly like to use a hot plate or heat it from underneath as well. So someone was asking yesterday about soldering around a plastic area, and I was giving ideas and stuff. Yeah, this one too. And one thing I was saying was like trying not, putting like a foil shield and then moving the heat everywhere but that area where those caps are, so that you heat the neighboring area and eventually that heat will be enough to melt the solder. But I was thinking too, the problem with that is if there's any components laying around, they're going to get knocked out from the foil moving around. I guess if you do those first, but that sucks too. I don't know. It's not looking too hot for assembling this now. The fuck you're talking about? Have it your way, dude. Have it your way. You know, a wiser feller than myself once said, sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. I never knew what that was. I forgot what he says after that. I'm trying to, like, wrap my brain around this. Like, what other little sneaky sneaks are on this? Does it also blackmail you with naked photos of you because you get dressed and undressed in front of it very slowly? Maybe you play a little Duran Duran, you know, and you dance a little bit for it, and maybe it records it, and maybe it's using that recording to blackmail you. Maybe. Maybe you were wearing thonged underwear at the time. That was leopard print. Maybe. Mr. Poopy Butthole, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. No. It was only a coincidence that you identified with that statement. For I was not referring to you. Oh, man. All right. If I can say all right 15 more times, I will become dynamite, which is my goal as a human. So I can't put those on yet because they would screw up my plans to reflow. So let me put them back. Hopefully I can return them to the store. Yeah, we should be alright. These say J on them. That's so cool. I knew a guy named Jay. Well, knew. No, I don't. The fuck? Man, I bought some weird shit. Pardon me. That was rude. I should be putting a hot dog in there when I do it. And then it's entertainment. It's not rude anymore. It's mesmerizing. Intoxicating. Magic unlike any other magic. A moment unlike any other moment. Oh, fuck. What the button does that? That was funny bunny. Where were we? Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday. One of the greatest Tuesdays of all time. Some say better than Super Tuesday, which was pretty super. Hey, you ready for that dance party? I know you're ready for that dance party because that is what's happening next. That is how we do it, and we do it every time. Welcome for it. Welcome to it. Let's go.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call
Sid Heresy.
That cost 2 million bitcoins to produce. I think we got our money's worth. Best bitcoins I've ever spent. All right, I'm thinking of shrinking down to this size now. Don't ask why. I'm holding pies. It's none of your concern. Oh wow, there's like a whole window here. That is insane. Who did that? I think the thing I like about the Battle Royale is when they explode into little like really that was a little different. Oh yeah, that was a tiny one inside. A big one. So let's put on Let's put on that LM action from the bat section. Let me get a little LM action from the bat section. These guys are tiny though. Wait. Wait. That's IC1, isn't it? That's another one that lives on this side, isn't it? Yeah. Let's slow our roll, Turbo. Slow our roll. Too fast, too much, too furious, too well. All right, so fuck that. What else are we doing? What we got left? This Book of Don Quixote? Is that how you say that? All right. Sorry. Oh, we do have some 41, 48s. We could sprinkle a little of that in. I did want to do these transistors, though. I forgot where I put transistors. They're back here, but my organization in here is that of a man high on so many drugs. Mostly ketamine. Lots and lots and lots of ketamine with a dash of crack cocaine. Definitely the organizational skills of a crack addict. But, you know, it's my system. Oh, hey, Super Dark. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We had an extremely successful early half of the stream. I'm gonna show it again. We fixed these lights. These are Chauvet uplights. They worked, but they weren't taking DMX, so they sucked. I don't know. I wonder if I can get my Chomper's cam working here. Let's try it. We'll try it out. We'll see. Got a little Chomp cam going here. He's chilling in here, and I love it. Yeah, there he is. Let me see if I can enhance. Vertical hold. Contrast. Oh yeah, let me turn off autofocus. It's awful. It's the devil's butt. There we go. We do want to get the tail whipping in there. That's really critical. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, Chomp cam activated. Can experience his rage as we all experience it through our cute sensors. No, I don't know. I think he wants me to feed him, but it's not feeding time. We don't want him to get all pudgy. I've seen that. Well, he also, like, kind of... Well, this has been over several months, but we did change his diet. Because he was eating dry food, but now it's all wet all the time. And it's working out great. Except for the people he murdered. That's the only, like, damn it, you know, kind of thing. But the rest, great stuff. Where the hell am I, though? Let's try again. There we are. I looked down and he closed his eyes really suddenly, like he's trying to pretend like he's asleep. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it's funny, so I'm gonna go with it. Come on, you little... There you go. Man, there's like fucking cat fur everywhere. No, I can only blame myself. And him a little bit. Dude. Like dragging this chunk of shit. Ah, it won't go away. I need to get a hypersonic cleaner so I can just clean my tools. I think that's the metric I should go by. Can I fit my board cleaner? My board holder would be one of the first things I'd want to put in there because it's just, oh, it's really bad. All right. Those look good. Those look alright. Oh my gosh. He's just doing cute stuff. On and on and on. He's a munchkin in case you thought the cameras had a weird perspective. It's not. He has tiny, tiny paws by design. Well, not by design, but... Well, I guess kind of. But that's not the cool part. The cool part is that we found each other. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. So here's some 4148s. They are D3 and D4. I'm going to make sure that's not on the other side before I even get started because there was some Ds. But they were D's nuts. New. New. No, just D1 and 2, and those are the tchotchkes. So, you know, I hate those. I don't think there's any more, or well, okay, let's see if I can find these diodes. See if we can spy it. I think. Here, let me flip it over. It'll be a little easier to read. I'll have to flip everything around in my brain. Loser. There's D4 and there's D3. Wunderbar. Uh-oh. No. All right. 1, 2. A 1, 2. A 1, 2. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, shit. No, there it goes. Of course, how I'm ever going to get it out, not my problem right now. Can I pick up both of you guys at the same time, Peter Man? 2 components at the same time. I wonder if tapping this anymore is gonna help. Maybe I should tap it with, like, sadness. Sadness, stop. Sadness tap. Okay. Probably should do one at a time. My heart's like, you should do both. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. There's so much room to turn that into a bad situation. I don't really want that. He said, as he proceeded to do exactly what he set out not to do. A man opposed by nature and good common sense. This summer, enjoy Sid and the Goo, starring Daniel Day-Lewis as Mr. Sid, and the ghost of Johnny Carson as Sid's Gram Cram. Gilly bee bop bop, billy billy bop, billy bop. I'm the scatting solderer now. I solder and do ski bop. And sometimes take a shit. Alright, so we got all that awesome silicon on phenomenon, the funk phenomenon. Romulan Babylon. So I think next is capacitors, resistors, and Marlboro cigarettes. No, wait. Yeah, that's it. No cigarettes. Just weed. Lots of it. Speedy, the Shadow Master. Wow, that's some skill. 2 of the same time. Even before I was diagnosed with essential tremors, I was not able to solder one of those. You have tremors in your hands? I don't know. I figured, like, my thought was, well, let me get one of them on good, and then I can focus on trying to fix the other one. And that's exactly how it went down. The bottom one didn't give me any trouble, but the top one kind of did. But we gave it trouble back. Gave it trouble back. Oh, I love it. I love it when he does the little pillow paw. It's so funny. I gotta get him a little bed. Well, if I do a dance party, I'll have to kick him out. I'll have to kick him out of the way. He's so cute. Look, now he's like all dignified. Like he's hearing a case. He's a little judge. He's listening to the prosecution. And he's sick of what they have to say. He's a fair judge. He's a fair judge. Man, I love that coat. He's got the coolest coat. Yeah, nasty shaking. I can't do soldering at all because of this. Otherwise, I would be rewiring wiring audio mixers into Frankenstein audio mixers. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people that come in and they're always worried about their hands steadiness. Although I don't. I know this yours is very different today because you did it before. But yeah, I always try to give people advice on how to help steady your hands. Don't be, have them rest on something. Simple things like that. Try to use pivot points. My favorite example is, if you ever play pool, you got that crazy pool cue, but you're doing this really fine work, and everything's down to the precision. And the way you pull that off is by stabilizing your pool hand, your cue hand, and then using your right hand, your whatever, your other hand to drive it. But that little bit of stabilization really makes a difference, and you can tell whenever you have to do really hard or awkward shots, the moment you can't do that stabilization, you're like, this is gonna go south. But yeah, you're obviously I'm not referring to you, but. Oh, man. I just got really tired. Chompers is just so cute. Look at that. He's listening to the prosecution. They're trying to put a motion for dismissal. He's not going to listen. Chompers has already reviewed the case. He already knows about this. The prosecution is just wasting their time, really. This is classic state tactics, They try to draw it out. So but that's our tax dollars at work, I don't want that. Anyways, Andrew hasn't seen me solder yet. I smell the bacon. Well, no, that's not what I mean. So, I know you're joking around, but just to help out anybody that that may be wondering, or I don't know. This all seems like common sense, but I still bring it up because a lot of people are like, oh. So I rest my hands on the table. I've got them on the table. I'm holding the iron like that. And I'm always resting my hand. Same thing with the tweezers. I'm just working it, and I'm always about halfway into it so I can use that to get the optimal kind of control and still get that distance you're going to have to deal with because, solder. And that's what I'm referring to, just holding it like in this manner. I think that's what I've been doing, and that's where I get the best control. And that's usually what I tell people if they're ever like, oh, well, I don't have really steady hands. And I'm like, well, make sure you're not soldering and holding your hands up in the air. Try to put them on something. Try to rest them on a table or a surface. These mats you don't have to get a fancy, crazy one. You can get these like $10, $15 mats, and they're indispensable for doing that kind of stuff. And it's so much easier, and it will help. I mean, obviously, There's limitations. Yeah, yeah. When you burn, it always smells like burnt hair. I had a laser incision once, and I was just like, "What's that burnt hair?" Oh, that's me. That's my flesh. Smells like chicken. You're holding it wrong. Nice. Yes. There's that photo, and there's another stock photo. I think it's a Shutterstock too, where they're in a recording studio, and there's the console, and the person's leaning in and talking into a lamp. It's like one of the lamps that comes over the console, but they're like grabbing it and holding it like they're talking into it, and I always like that one. Like, that's not the talkback mic. That's the light. You can see light coming off of it. Who shot this? All right. Let's keep snottering here. Snotter on, snotter on, snotter on, snotter on. So I'm gonna just go by the most components first, and that's our friend 100 nanofarad. That's right. 100 nanofarad capacitors are the top this holiday and summer season. Don't forget your loved one with some 100 nanofarad capacitors. Oh, nice. I've gotten a couple of bites over the year. Not as much as I think most people think, but it has happened. And one time it sounds like a lot like what you're talking about. I was like trying to fix something, blah blah blah, and I just wasn't thinking. And I laid the iron down on the table like this, and then I grabbed it by the shaft. And I mean, I didn't go down, but that's still really uncomfortably hot. And yeah, I had like a really nasty, like little cigarette burn in my fingers, kind of thing. It was bad. Oh, I forget we can always check my hair here. Ooh, saw some grays. The grays, and I'm not talking about aliens. I'm talking about. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm talking about aliens. The grays. Nah, I dig my hair. Just wish it would stop murdering children. That's all. Simple request. Expensive parts last in case you have to. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait. Oh, we're really close. I thought I could like Adam's family me to the component I want. No, 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 no. Disgusting. So yeah, right, right, right. Yeah, that's really. I should probably focus more on the safety thing on the stream. I don't know. I'm always kind of like, you know that's really hot, right? And I don't have to tell you that. We're using numbers. You know what numbers are, right? All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 2 more, and then I will have all the Pokemons. Oops. I got this board on my hand, and now I have the stick. He said the stick, motherfucker. Yeah, the blistering ass. Ugh. That's scary, Zark. The last time I got a really scary electrical thing that's kind of similar, reminded me of that. I was working a gig and the power was plugged in, and someone had done. There's a trick you can do with AC where when you connect two cables together, that you'll make basically a knot, so that when it pulls, it doesn't break the connection between the two because it's a friction connection. And it was like that, but I was walking past it and it smelled a little weird, and it smelled like burnt, ozone, and it was really hot. And I'm like trying to tell this guy, I'm holding it up as far as I can away from me, and I'm like, dude, this is broken. We need to power this down and replace this cable. And he's like, what do you mean? And he tries to fix it. I'm like, dude, don't try fixing it. If you're going to, at least take your wedding ring off. It's going to arc. It's open right here. It's going to arc onto you, and it's going to hurt like fucking hell. And, I mean, you might lose your finger, and then you'll have to put your wedding band on your other hand. That's going to be weird, four-fingered man. And he finally got what I was trying to tell him. I was like, you go over and turn the power off so we can disconnect this and figure out what's wrong. I took the head apart. It was all melted. And, yeah, it basically, it kind of shorted to neutral. And so it was shorting out, but it wasn't tripping. And because there were still lines down that were the load, and so it kind of still worked. It's very weird. That was scary, though. I was like, I don't want to watch you die in front of me, man, or have to like kung fu kick you in the chest to break the connection. Just go and turn the power off. We'll fix this later. Like, so annoying. I was like, why are we fucking with power, man? Just turn it off and replace the cable. Anyways. All right, we're going to put 100 nanofarads on this rude boy. There's quite a bit. There's a few. I just saw chompers. Oh. Where's he going? Where's he going? All right. Well, that's both bad and good news. Bad news, no more chomper cam. Good news, more surface area to work within to see visually. Bad news, no chompers. Good news, man. Today's a busy day today. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, not anymore. Let me bump this down just a little tiny bit. All right, guys. Let's celebrate good times. Come on. We're gonna celebrate them. Yeah!
Here we go now.
go. Let's go.
I love you.
Everybody's doing it.
They've been around the world.
Soldering kits. Lots of thermals there.
Music and more.
Come on, y'all, let's do this. Let's get ready to have a good time.
There we go. Jungle is my thing. Really didn't care about much else. Started ordering in the mail.
You'll hear it here first. Sid Heresy.
Thanks for coming.
Aha! There you go. Working on those transitions. Thinking way more bacon. Batman the horse. Spark cake. That's what I was thinking immediately. I'm like, alright, I can't touch him, but my shoes are insulated. So I should be able to just, like, this is Sparta, and just kick him right in the chest, and he should be enough force to break him away. And then I'll go and turn the power off, and then I'll check to start performing CPR on him. I'm still a little mad about that part. Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Don't be licking this stuff, okay? You did this once and you threw up. Remember that? Nobody likes vomit. Trust me, I did a lot of research on it. The people that like vomit aren't really people I want to mess with. Alright, he's just moving around. We'll see if he resettles. Oh, there he is. So majestic. Like the mighty tiger. There we go. I can deal with that. I can handle that. Can I take that in and out? Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, he's got his back to you, which means 4 more days of summer. Okay. No los dos. 9. 9! El gato. Alright, as I was saying before, but with way cooler hair.
He's not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing
We got none other than Kelton coming into the house. Yeah. Mate, wonderful to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're having an awesome day. Today is another day of kicking ass and taking names. Kicking ass and taking names, if you can believe it. So, for starters, I remember yesterday we fixed that wireless microphone. It was a little rough around the edges, but so was the mic. And then today we were able to finish the Shove. Freedom bars. And we replaced that chip, that RS 422 chip, and that was the problem. It's a bad chip. We did it in the other one. They both work now. They both take DMX. And so the next thing I'm thinking is I should try to find more customers, because the alternate is a $125 part. And it's also a lot of work to swap that part out. This fix, you don't even have to take the board all the way out. You can fix it while it's still inside the chassis. You just got to loosen it up so you can get a little bit of extra play. And then it's a 50-cent part. It's really, really, really cheap. I paid $7 for 10 with shipping. So I'm wondering if I can get some cheddar for this. It might be a nice little, because there's a bunch of these lights around here in the valley, and if it's like, oh yeah, they don't do DMX anymore, I can just go, I can fix that. Really? Yeah, it's a $125 part, but I can fix it for 60 bucks or 75 bucks or whatever. There's just a chip you have to replace. You get like 10 of those. That's some dollars, and they don't take that long to repair. So the hours to dollars ratio, that dollars per hour ratio, would be pretty advantageous. You know, like, oh, it's worth the trouble. And it might be fun just to like blast through them on the stream, like fix them all really quick. So, but yeah, so that's what's up, man. I'm just and it's a big milestone for me. I'm feeling more and more confident at this kind of work, at repairing, and I kind of feel like I might have a niche here in the market, or a spot here in the market here in the valley, because there are other companies that, don't get me wrong, but there's two that I know of that do a lot, and they're repair companies. One is they're authorized repair service for a bunch of companies, so they're great for that. They can get you the parts. They can fix it by the book. Yeah, warranty repairs, all that. That's where you go. And there's another place that I don't know too much about, but they handle mostly audio gear as well. Neither of them do any lighting equipment. Neither of them are willing to just do any equipment, like the microphone, for example. No, I don't think either of them would take that gig because, well, at least I know the one place, the authorized place, wouldn't, because I asked about it one time, and he's like, well, we don't have a way to test the mics. So we don't have a way to calibrate them and make sure that they're 100%. And I totally see his point, and for the kind of business that they do, that makes sense. But I'm just trying to get more mileage out of people's equipment. Like a couple more years, a couple more charges, a couple more this, So, in my instance, I think I have an area there, because I don't want to take any money from these, I don't want to take any business from these people. This person I'm working for is well aware of all the other repair companies here in town, and we're old friends, so it's, they've made their decision. I'm not influencing it unfairly. So, and I think there's plenty of other places around where I could go and be like, hey, you got a bunch of stuff that's, oh, hey, I can fix those. Oh, what's wrong with them? It's just a burnt resistor. Resistor burns out on those things. Oh, yeah, those are break. That's just a chip. It's like a 50-cent chip. But I mean, I think it's because I can do board level repairs. Is really my edge. And I watch Northridge Fix, and he's a little bit of my spirit animal. Yeah, exactly, Kelton. Well, that's the thing. Like, these lights, I now know exactly what how they're designed. I have a good idea how the rest of their designs are for that company. And I know how they implement DMX most likely. And so if I see that with another Chauvet, you know, another light from that company, I'd be like, I should be able to fix it. Well, we replaced the jack. Didn't fix it? No. Did you test the jack, or did you just replace it? Because you can usually, like, save yourself the hassle. Anyways, I'm having imaginary smart-ass conversations with people where I'm the clever person. That is pathetic. But anyways, I'm super hyped. I'm feeling good on as being a repair person. Definitely interested in taking on more. Oh, someone's gonna clean between their toe beans. You gotta get between them toes. Like, guy looks at his feet with indignation, like he's like, "Fuck you, I hate you. I'm gonna clean you feverishly, you pieces of shit." Like he's so full of kitten rage. It's adorable. All right, so here's these ones that I don't know. So C9, C8, C11, C10, C7. We got C4, C2. These are all on the other side, and I pulled out a bunch of these. God damn it. All right, so I'm starting after C11. Got it. Because that's one thing I've been thinking about, Kelton, is like I want to have I want to be in the business, but I don't want to. I want to be able to provide a service that other repair places don't provide. You know, like I want to be able to not step on their feet by saying, "Oh, well, go to those people for fixing that. Go to these cats for this. Come to me for this," and divvy it up that way. You know, in that sense. Because I still refer people all the time to those companies. I always go, "Oh, you should check out blah or blah. They're the place to go." And a lot of the times they're like, "Oh, well, I did go to blah, but you know, they either declined to repair it, or they kind of outpriced them. Like they're like, "Oh my God, I'm not going to pay $500 for a $200 piece of equipment." You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of phone repair and laptop repair. There's a few of those, but I don't I'm gonna try to work at the same time. I don't want to do that. I absolutely do not want to fix laptops and iPhones and cell phones and shit like that. I know that. I knew that when I first started thinking about doing this. I was like, all right, I'm going to do this, but I'm not going to fix phones and stuff. I don't want to do that. I love it, and I don't. Falls into like one of those if you the old phrase of if you love something, if you want to ruin something you love, make it your job. And working on laptops is something I actually really do enjoy, and I don't want to do it over and over and over and over and over and over the same board, the same manufacturer, this whole because I see that with Rossmann and Northridge, and I just like that. That's part of the business that looks the least interesting to me. Like, oh, I don't want that. That sounds awful. But everything else, if I figure with the audio and the AV, there's just so much. I don't think I'm ever going to. And I've seen that with my buddies, with his repair company. They have, every time I've gone over there, there's been all kinds of different stuff. They never, maybe they have like, oh, these JBLs. Oh, these JBLs. You'll see that, but still, I don't know if it's the same problem in all of them. And even then, that, it is what it is. So I don't know. I feel like this would be a nice place to live. Like fixing just. I don't know what the fuck we're fixing. Synthesizer stuff. Northridge and Rossmann are national, right? Yeah, they do. I know Northridge takes stuff in. I've not looked up Rossmann, but I'm almost positive. I have seen that too, Kelton. Well, there was a repair place, and I hung out with this guy, but he just kind of vanished, and I don't know what, like, ghosted me. Like, I could never get back to them. I tried to contact them several times, and they never replied, so I just was like, all right. Weird. But they had a repair shop, and they did board level. They fixed my Mac. I had my MacBook 2015, and I accidentally sent 48 volts down it on stream and killed the headphones jack. And there's a chip that handles all that. And it's an older one, so he had all the diagrams and everything for it. And there's this, it's a BGA chip, and he had the chip, but it wasn't balled. And so he didn't have the stencil either. So he reballed it by hand by just taking the balls, like kept demagnetizing his tweezers, picking up the ball, putting it on the pad, and just doing that until he had them all. And he had it on like kind of a hot plate, and he was able to hit it with heat. But and reballed it and everything. But I was like, holy shit, man! And that took a few hours, like maybe 4 hours. So I was kind of astounded that he did that. I still feel like I should have given him more money. But I asked him point blank, like, how much was this? And he's like, oh, well, the battery was this much and blah, blah, blah. But and he said, don't worry about it. We're trying to support each other. So I remember I bought like $20 or $50 worth of gift subs. I don't know. Whatever. I don't. The point of that whole damn story was not the tangent I got stuck on. The fact was that guy like went through and reballed it by hand, and it was very, very tiny. I don't remember numbers, but it was all microscope. Yeah, he put them all on. Occasionally, I remember they got stuck together because there's static that will build up, and but he was able to do it, and it worked too. We reflowed it. Thing works like a champion. I still have it, but I think I lost my power supply for it. I think I might have left it in a hotel or something stupid. Oh wait, we want to do this guy first. You son of a bitch. You were almost there, and then you did that. Close enough. I feel like I need more solder. Maybe we can get by. Maybe not. Maybe. I'm cool. What is that? Like a little... What are these little fibers or hairs or whatever? I don't know. I think it's... That might be a hair. No, it's too tiny. It's probably a fiber. Fiber! What's up there, Mr. Chomps? Let's give you a wide shot here. Alright, that's as far out as it goes. Of course he moves. Such a jackass. It's like he knows. Maybe a little bit of a pan out there. All right. We're up to C14. Ah, fuck. I wasn't supposed to do 14. Damn it. Just... I wasn't even supposed to do 13. Oh, what's he working on there? Oh. Ah, shit. I wasn't supposed to do these. Damn it. Alright, I got it. Man, these 100 nanofarads, they are, they're having a bad day. Alright, I was just supposed to do 12. And then the next one is 24 and 26. Which, I don't know where the hell those are. So there doesn't look like there's 24 and there's 26, but there's not bypass caps on all of these, which is weird. Alright, well, I can be judge, jury, and executioner. Yep. Same difference, Blue. Same difference. Oh, these are soldered together. That's so cute. I love it. Just adorable. Come on. You're killing me, man. Oh, you biscuit eating piece of shit. Yo, Axe Deathra. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. We're just kicking it. We fixed a bunch of... We fixed those lights. Those Parcan lights. The LEDs. The fancy lights. They now take DMX. So X gonna give it to you. Alright, then I get 27 and 29. That's right here, isn't it? God damn, dude. Alright. And yeah, we're just doing a little bit of soldering. So this will be the last stream for the month. I'm gonna be going out of town soon, and I will definitely not have a chance to IRL stream. But I will be back on July 1st. So heads up if that's useful to you. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the gig either. I did find out that they it isn't going to be... I thought I was doing 2 jobs, but I'm just doing 1 job, so it's not too bad, but it's going to be really long. It's going to be 16-hour days every day until it's over. Until I fly back home. But it is what it is. I'm all cool. I'm all excited about KnobCon still, so I'm gonna be rolling with that. That wasn't supposed to go there, was it? God damn it. No, it's supposed to go over here. God damn it. Chompers, where'd you going? You're off your Chompers cam. We had a deal, buddy. You were gonna do the camera. We were gonna split the money 70-30. You don't want to go back on a deal like that. That's not very Hollywood of you. Oh, shit. Alright. That's awful. Ugh. Alright. Ow! I got a little splatter. Alright, I think I might have to rotate this board to get in here. Because I can't quite do it. Kill the chomp cam for a minute. Since he is indisposed. Oh, yo, 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 let's go. Everybody get ready, because it's going to get crazy up in here, because none other than Jasper that is coming in with that pipe and hop. Get ready for the big bop, 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 bop. Skitty bip, bop, bop, bop. Ray! Let's go. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? Were you doing some COD? Some COD? The Call of Duty. The call is real. Hello, I am answering the Call of Duty. Oui. Boom. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jasper. Thank you so much for the raid. Mega appreciate it. We're doing a little soldering. I know. Crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy world. I don't know what to do with these leftovers. I think I'm gonna have to eat them. I hate to do it, but I think I have to toss them because I don't want to put them back in their little container. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll toss them at the. Oh wait, there's more over here. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna toss it all. Cause I got a lot here apparently. Oh my god. What the hell happened? Alright. Oh! And the chopper's cam returns. Alright, so we got all those 100 nanos for now. I could finish the rest of these caps. There's not a whole bunch. But I don't know. Where are we at on the stream for the day? How late are we in? I'm starting to get a little tiny hungry. So I'm thinking it's probably 6 hours. We could probably go for see, it's 7:30. We could probably go for another half hour or so. I don't think Mrs. Heresy has to work tomorrow morning. So typically that's a thing I have to plan around. I'm late. What are we making? Oh, so today we did a lot of repairs. The last 2 days we've been doing repairs. And so we're at the end of this right now. We're just kind of chilling and putting parts on this module, this Eurorack module here. This is the Wavelet. It's a filter. It's a filter from Mutable Instruments that's been redesigned by Plum Audio. It's one of the few. I don't know if I have it here. I got a So I was kind of intrigued because it has a. You have a regular. I think this is 8 HP, 4 HP. Yeah. You have that, but then you also have a 1U version of the exact same thing. It's the same board, same layout. and just in 1U. And because I kind of would like to start getting a few 1U things, and I don't have the rails. I'm still been trying to find a place that does. Oh, I can't remember. I want it to be all black, and I haven't been able to find one that's all black. Usually they have like silver rails or silver ears, and I'm like, no, that looks stupid. So, it'll be some time before I get that, but I might as well start getting some 1U shit together. Uh-oh. Is it that tail? That son of a bitch. Oh my god, that son of a bitch tail. It never fucking learns. He knows I'm talking to him. You want to say hi to everybody? No? I thought you did. No? Too bad. Oh, buddy, come on. It's not so bad. Here, let me full size this. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you going? Where are you going, Clem? Show everyone how handsome you are. Look at this little angry man. Look how mad he is. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, you guys make me sick. Battery time. There he goes. Chasing his tail. I like Chomper Vision. It's a pretty good show. I mean, there could be more dialogue, but you know, whatever. Ooh, a dab. Let's go. He looks so... Yeah, I know. He always has resting bitch please face. Bitch, what you doing face. Yeah, he's been hanging out here lately. I don't know exactly why. I'm gonna have to get him a bed or something so I can kind of harness him into one location. But still, funny as hell, cute as hell. And he's an older cat too. He's like 17, I think. Might be 16. But I think he's 17. But he's in really good shape, knock on wood. And he's been in pretty good shape. I mean, he's been, you know, runs around all the time. And, oh, hey there, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. No one wants to see that. Here, we'll just cut away for a moment. He gets tired down there, does a face, and then, oh, guy's still working on eating his butt. You know, I wouldn't, can't throw stones. Dude, are you done? Jesus, he's just working on it now. How long do cats live for? So outdoor cats, typically about 12 to 14 years. Sometimes a little shorter, but that's a real broad average. Indoor cats, you can usually extend their life quite a bit. And you can get anywhere from 16, 18. I've heard people having cats as old as 20 some odd years. But that's kind of pushing it, getting him into 20. God, he's still working on it. Yeah, right. They got 9 lives, too. Let me see if... Okay, I think he's done. Nope, he went right back. I looked down and he was like, well, now he's just cleaning his butt. He's cleaning his hindquarters. That's a little more okay. Lived to 25. Yeah, and I hear stories like that all the time. And I had cats growing up, but we didn't get them as kittens, so I don't really remember their age or anything like that. I don't have a good reference. And I was a kid, too. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But Chompers, I got him in 2005? Yeah, 2000. Well, I got him in 2006, I believe. Maybe he's younger. Man, I cannot remember. I used to have paperwork for him, but I lost it when I moved into this house. But either way, he's doing really good. I'm very fortunate for it because he's a great cat. He's super, super, super funny. Me and Mrs. Heresy just love how silly he is. And lost his identity. Well, so I got him from a friend of mine, and she already had a Munchkin cat, and I want to say she had another cat too, and she got Chompers from this breeder. Now, I haven't gone through and tried to, pardon me. I haven't gone through and tried to confirm any of this, but so it's just most likely the case. But so Chompers is a Munchkin cat. Munchkin cats are cats that are they're a quasi breed. They breed cats with dwarfism. If you put 2 dwarfs together, almost all their litter are dwarfs. I think it's 100%. I can't remember. There's a chart on it. It breaks it down, but he was born and bred at this breeder here in Arizona, and that's where the person I got him from got him from, and that's where the paperwork is. It shows the cost. It was just kind of a lame receipt, really. It wasn't like any official documentation, but it did have his birth date and some other details on there. And Grumpy Cat is from Arizona. The owner is from Kingman. I believe this breeder is the same breeder in Kingman that Chompers is from. And I believe that they are related in some way. So, there you go. I think I made that story sound cooler some other way. But yeah, so he oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Babysits kittens in cat shelters. Oh, nice. I could dig on that. Meow. I don't know what you're doing, dude. Your mom is she's alive. You can go talk to her if you really want food. But you got at least another hour. You know that word? Hour. Don't look at me all mad, dude. I don't make the rules. Oh, wait. I do make the rules. All right, well, let me feed you after we're done streaming. How's that? Dude. Wow. All right. Just found out cats can flip you off. That's news to me. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Let's do the next most components. That's our friends 560 Pico Parrots. Do we have it? I think so. Do I know so? Hell no. But look, here it is. So eat shit, Daniel. You said I wouldn't have it, but here it is. You owe me $40 and my lunch. There's 4. There's 6. And 7. Yeah. All right, so the first one I'm going to be looking for is a C13. I think I know where that one is. Oh, yeah. Hey, bow, bow. You know, I saw one time on, I think it was eBay, but Yellow, the artist that wrote the song that everyone calls De Bow Bow, they I can't remember what country they're from. They're from Europe, and I think they're Swedish, maybe. I might be wrong. I can't remember exactly. But they were famous for, or not famous, but that, you know, that song uses a sampler, and the sampler it's using is the famous Fairlight. And I've learned all this because I found on eBay this company that refurbishes Fairlights out of Australia. They were selling Yellow's Fairlight. I think it was the CM3 or whatever, the one with it's the big rack and then the big fucking touch screen and all that shit. Or the pen screen. It's not a touch screen. Oh, that's R28. I want C28. Me hearty. Me arr. Using pirate slang to navigate through this board. Pirate slang allows me a certain amount of anonymity amongst the circuit board framework. Using pirate slang, I'm able to move about undetected. Ye hardy, marty. See? No one knows. Oh, that's R23. That's not the right one. So I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, as it says on the title there, I would be remit if I weren't to bring up the fact that we have a new video up on the YouTube. We have 2 new videos, really. I put one up last week, but I forgot to talk about it because I don't remember. I think it was I was trying to be cool. No. It's 2 repair videos. I've got one more. I need to find time to edit it down. And I haven't been able to do it. Oh shit. Found it. Truck it. Drop it. I don't know why I'm still doing this with a knife tip. This is kind of stupid, but how else would you best describe this channel other than to say, well, it's kind of stupid. The guy like does all these crazy, stupid ways of soldering that honestly, you're like, that poor component. What did it ever do to this man? What's wrong with this dude? Do you think he eats lead? Do you think his brain is broken? Do you think when he farts, he goes, la 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 la? Because that's actually pretty cool. Because that hides the farts. No one will know. No one. Because, I mean, you were doing some singing. What? Can't. Everybody knows you can't sing and fart at the same time. It's humanly impossible. NASA tried and died. C23. Now I screwed up and hit R23. So that's not what I want to do. Might not want to ask the second one or the third. Probably right. Oh, there's C23. Over there in the shadows. Over there in the spotlight. Losing its religion. Trying hard to keep a view. But he don't know if he can do it. Oh no! I've said too much. But not enough. I thought I saw you laughing. Oh, come on. Get on there, you bastard. Ugh. That was way more work than it was supposed to be. That's more work than I signed up for, Coach. Coach? They ate Coach. Come on. All right, hold up. Oh my God, flip or I will. That was inhuman. that's the wrong song. Wrong album. Oh. All right. We're done with those 560 picofarad pieces of shit. Now we move to 220 picofarad pieces of shit. If I can say that 50 times fast, I may be the captain of the good ship Lollipop. Maybe even an admiral. I know. I'm getting ahead of myself. But the good ship Lollipop is a sweet trip to a candy shop. I'm going to tell you right now. Straight shot. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Well, I don't think C-14 is on this side. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. No. I got to flip this board around. C-14. Skully-boo! Chompers, I'm not scatting for you, dude. I would never scat to you. Never! You don't understand scat. You're just a cat. Bebop, boopop, skilly bop bop. And cats, they're just not made to understand scat. There's a lot of cool things cats can do. But comprehend the skilly bop bop from the ooh dilly 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 dop. It's just not there. You think this is like a TARDIS component? It just moves like the TARDIS. Alright, this is pissing me off. I gotta take a minute. Bum ba da ba da 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 bum. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know where C20 is. It's got to be nearby. Oh, well, that's R20, stupid. There you go. Man. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam. Ba ba. Boom. Scatting stream. Boom. Magic dream. Cookies and cream. Living the dream. I can live with that. What I can't live with is the horrible scent of failure. And I don't. I have a special air freshener that I spray every time there's a failure, and it removes the scent of failure, and I can enjoy a wonderful scent. Try our mini scents to remove the odors of failure, such as fresh garage, mowed yard, clean house, and fully prepared meal that actually is not an embarrassment. Order now and get 2 cents for the price of 1. Order later and get 2 cents for the price of 1. Order hours and hours later and you will still receive the same benefits as previously mentioned, but you will also get a wig that makes you look like Daffy Duck. What does that wig look like? How is it supposed to make me look like Daffy Duck? Well, you're going to have to wait a little bit, order, and then find out. So don't order just now, but later in the day. Or maybe in the night. The longer you wait, the longer the tresses of hair that this Daffy Duck wig will have for you. Wait, why are the hairs getting longer? Because it's growing, goddammit. What's wrong with you? The Daffy Duck doll masks aren't just simply imagined into existence. We have to grow them from real ducks. Real Daffy Ducks. The process has been hailed by many to be remarkably cruel and completely weird. Oh man, I think I lost the audience. No, I lost the component I had. I had it on my tweezers, and then I was telling that story about windpipes, and now I don't see it, and I don't have a good story about windpipes anymore, because I told you guys already. It sucks. Alright, what I'm going to do is pretend like I never brought that up and just move on. It's called the up and move. It's a routine I've been practicing for my whole life. The up and move, or up change, it's more commonly known, is where you just move up and move on to some other... Ow, god damn it. This fucking splatter from this flux is not fun. Unfun. What's the number again? It's C20. That was 25, right? C22. Hey, we found our component. It was over near you. C22. Take a bath in shellfish. No, I said shellfish. You're not very selfish, unless you won't bathe in shellfish that I bought at the store 2 weeks ago. Don't you understand that the freezer was broke? Two times I might have croaked, but that's only half of the joke. Can you spare me $45 and a dime? Oh, we got country western coming out of my brain pan. You know what's next? You know what's up from the 36 chambers? 220 nanofarads. Oh! 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 I sit corrected. I sit corrected. We do not, I repeat, do not have two, whatever the fuck it was. We don't have anything in that range. That's the 8th saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. Alright, well, boop boop. Copy paste. Copy paste. 603. Yeah, you know me. Boom, boom, boom. Bop, bop. How could I say goodbye to yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. So I need a 4.7 microfarad cap that is not polarized. Hey! I don't have that either. What am I doing wrong here? Wait, maybe this is like a big ass cap. With a big... No, wait. It's just one. It's C6. That's funny. It says polarized, but then it also says non-polarized. Oh, wait a minute. I think this cap is... Oh, man. So I have to get a non-polarized cap. SMD. That size. I know, right? And there's a 47 microfarad caps for the fucking rails. Thanks, Obama. These are polarized. Well, let me make sure this one is. It looks like there's a little black on there. Yeah. Yeah. That's polarized. And so is that. So I guess I'm going to have to order this extremely dumb component that I hate this. Whatever. Whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, it's just gonna suck, is all. Non-polar. MP. You know, whatever that means. I don't need a lot. And I've got like a Mauser parts number. Kaboom. Booyah! Alright. We're good. Maybe cracking up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes that stream of consciousness. Well, it's not exactly P, but it's not exactly not P when it's a stream of consciousness. If you know what I mean. You know? Catch my drift? Alright, well, I'm not going to put capacitors on there. Not until we elect Joey Buttafuoco as president of Wisconsin. Man, the resistors scene on here is dumb. It's dumb, man. I'm not cool with this resistor scene. Yeah, it's true. We make a stack. There you go. Just make a big Beastmaster. A little high rise. What's nice is when I'm making stuff for me, I don't really care. You know, I'm like, what the fuck, I don't care. And so I'm more inclined to do stupid kludges and stuff, because I'm like, whatever, man. If it falls off, then I gotta go order the real part. I have like such a whatever, man attitude on it. It's going to get me in huge trouble with the cops. Speaking of the cops. All right, well, we'll just start here in the good book, and we'll see how far we get. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of the resistors today. There's not a ton, but there's still quite a bit. And as I explained earlier, my tummy is a little growly, so I don't know why I'm talking like a 5-year-old. Either way, I'm getting a bit hungry, so I don't think I have the stomach patience to do this and not eat. 2, 4, 6, so one more. 7. And you know what? After this, I have to work on the prototype thing. I put it together and stuff, and I have all these problems. I tried to figure it out, but I was kind of like so mad that I just kind of walked away. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Play video games. The 12? Nah, just order it. Yeah, I know. It's not going to be very mechanically sound. Oh, yo. Guys, we got Shadowless Dev coming in with that pipe and hop, give it a bop, bop, skilly bop. Ready for the pop. Because it's coming. You know it is. Right! Let's go. Shadowless Deb, thank you for the raid and the follow. Let me pop up your channel. What's the channel doing? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Load. It's not loading for me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How'd it go? Adam Fighter, welcome in. Programming, was learning OpenGL. I don't have save VODs yet set up. Yeah, no worries. I was just, it looked like the page wasn't loading, so that's why I was confused. I thought it was like on my end or their end. He's looking at models pretty good. Welcome in, Raiders, and yeah, thank you so much for coming in. We're just kind of chilling right now, putting some components on this filter here. It's made from it's a from Plum Audio, but it's originally a Mutable Instruments filter. This is modded so that it's a little bit smaller, I think, than the original. Has like a cool light, and there's a 1U version of it as well. So if you wanted to put it in 1U, you could do that instead of this. I was kind of curious, figured I'd give it a try. And we're popping on the parts and hanging out. We did a bunch of repairs recently, and they all went super good. We fixed this old wireless handheld microphone. The mic had been dropped quite a bit. It was like rattling up in this part. We took the capsule apart. You're not supposed to service it, but we did. We don't care. And then we had to go in. The power switch wasn't working correctly. Like, it would turn on, but it wouldn't turn off. We ended up reflowing a bunch of the components on that board. Works like a champion now. And as far as I know, the capsule works. We don't have a way to test it because I don't have the receiver. But before, it wasn't even turning on. So we probably am pretty good. I told the client, because this part is modular. Oops. And you can replace these capsules and buy different ones. So if this is broke, I was going to just tell the client, you just need to buy another one and save what you can, like put this for parts or something. They're all modular, so you can work with the newer ones. This is an older one. This came out like 10, 12 years ago. So it's been around the block a little bit, but I'm super hyped. We got it working, so they can get more usage out of it. And then the other thing we fixed today was these Chauvet Freedom Pars. They're these like, basically they're theater quality or professional quality lights. They're what's most commonly known as uplights, and you put them on the ground like this, so they'll sit, and you put them near a wall, and they shoot a spire up the wall. They look really pretty. This one's a RGBA, and it's really bright. The kicker is that this is battery powered, and the batteries, depending on, if you have all it on, it's not as much. But if you have what am I trying to say here? If you have like one color on, you can easily get 8 to 10 hours out of these. And it's nice for setups because you can just put them wherever. You don't have to worry about it. And they're DMX controllable, and that's why we got it. The DMX in and out, nothing was happening. Nothing was working with it. They looked up parts, and they said, hey, it's like $20 for these connectors here, and then the main board is $125. We got 2 of these. We took one apart completely. We went through and we troubleshot it down to being this chip that handles the conversion from DMX to RS422, which goes to the main processor. We checked everything else that's part of that DMX circuit, and all of it checked fine. The only thing we weren't able to really do was that chip. So I looked it up. It's stupid cheap. I bought 10 for $7. They got here last night. We soldered one on today. Bam. DMX now works fine. And then we did it to the other one. We didn't even have to take it fully apart. We could just crack the back open and pull the board out just enough without having to disconnect it. Soldered took the old part off, put the new part on. Boom. Works as well. Big milestone for me. I keep hitting these milestones lately. It feels really, really good. Because I've been wanting to make repair kind of a career, but because I'm not doing an apprenticeship or anything like that, I feel I'm very cautious about charging and billing for my services and so forth. All these repairs, and there's several more that we did before this, are all from a friend of mine, and he's really cool. Kind of doing each other, we're scratching each other's backs. So I feel good, but I feel like now, like those lights, that problem happens all the time. And if the repair is to replace a $125 motherboard, and that's what people are doing, I could come in and say, I can fix it for $75. I can fix them for $60 or whatever. And that's per light. So if you have 10 of these, you're going to save $700. That's $1. That's $1 they like. They could buy another one. Yeah, you know, Kelton, so I thought about that too, because people brought up, like, why would it break? And there's not a lot of protection there. There's those diodes, but obviously they're not clamping down. They're not, it's not enough, I guess I should put it that way. There's not enough there. There should be more protection on that chip. Oh my God. What? What do you mean cocaine? What are you talking about? What? What do you want? Drugs? Money? Women? Men? Are we just blinking at each other? I love you too, buddy. Yeah, so it's possible some idiot hit it with 48 volts. It'd be kind of hard to do, but you could manage to fuck it up and do it if you really tried hard and you really put this situation where you're just going to plug a light into a console and send 48 down it. But lighting and DMX and audio are reverse direction as far as the pen, so that's one thing that protects. However, these DMX connectors, I'm not 100%. I think they're parallel on these anyways, because that's how they looked like they were wired. But there may be some components I missed. You gonna get something to eat? Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, and that's something I was saying. We're getting towards the latter part of the day on the stream, but because I'm getting hungry, the hunger, and but I wanted to get a little bit of work done, you know, on this. At least feel good on it, you know, like you know, we got a little bit done. But I don't give a fuck. After we're done with this stream, I'm gonna text the client and be like, hey man, all the shit's fixed. You can come pick it up whenever. Heads up on the mic. You know, and I'll tell them what happened to the capsule. And be like, I put it back together, but, you know, it wasn't supposed to be taken apart. So, you know, it may not last. But I did a pretty good job on it. I think we'll be good. What? What? What do you want? Marlboros or Cools? Huh? Which cigarettes? I forget what you're smoking these days. Have you tried Pall Malls? I used to smoke those back in the day. They're kind of old man cigarettes. But you're getting old, so it's not so bad. What about Camel Straights? Have you tried those? That's what your daddy used to smoke. Straights and Lucky Strikes. I like those too. I think I had like some weird identity crisis. I wanted to be like a 50s hipster or something. But I didn't dress like it. I was all gothy, so I don't know. I had a lot of questions back then. As you probably did when you were my age. Whoa. Didn't mean to tap into a vein there. I don't know what he's doing now. Is he gonna leave? Yeah. He's gonna go try to hit up his mom. Lights draw a lot of current. So they don't get their power from the DMX. The DMX just is a data signal. It's a 5-volt max, I think. Actually, I don't know what voltage it runs at. But there's no, what's funny, unlike MIDI, there's no isolation. But it's very similar to the MIDI protocol. But it doesn't have any Vactral, or not Vactral, what are they called? Opto isolator. It doesn't have anything like that, which is kind of weird. I kind of, you know what? Now I say that, I kind of thought for a second that's what that chip was that we were running into. I was like, oh, this must be some type of opto isolator, and it just repeats back the voltages, and it kind of made sense with the way it is, but I don't know. I didn't read the data sheet. Maybe there's something like that going on, but it turned out to be a little bit more sophisticated than that. Paul Mall's Oklahoma's finest. There you go. That is where I usually, well, that's where I discovered him. Paul Ball. Yo, Shadow Frost, how you doing? Such a nerve with them. Yeah. The lights do. So the lights will have here. So these have normally you would supply them with mains, but this actually has a rechargeable battery inside. It's a big bunch of 18650s wrapped up together, and it doesn't have to, but it does have DMX in and out. This is 3-pin though, so you actually use XLR. We were talking about it earlier. For the sake of simplicity, let's just not get into 5-pin versus 3-pin. And so the DMX would go to a controller. I had the controller. I might have put it away. Oh no, here it is. So it would go to a little lighting controller. Here, fuck it. We'll just do it real quick. I'm so happy that I got it working that I'm down to clown. So, and you know what? I haven't really tried this completely. I haven't tried this one anyways, completely reassembled. So we just tested it when it was disassembled. So we're gonna go in. Oh Jesus! Why do I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now you can, it's spaced enough to where you can put it right on top and you're not on top of the cable. Very cool design. We'll plug it into the lighting controller. There might be enough power in the deal to do it because there is power and some of these tap in. This does have a battery, but so I'm not being a butt in the pain. We'll do it this way. Now we got to turn it on. It says U15, D1. There's different modes. I have it in 4-channel mode so that each one of these faders represents a color. So I'll take master up all the way because that always throws me off. And you can take this one up. And that is not blue. Not blue. There's Groen. There's Blau. And Amba. And then you put them together to get different color effect, different colors, mix them together. These are designed to sit like this. They have a little kickstand, so you can aim it with this little kickstand thing here. And you put these up against wall or drape line, and they shoot up a big spire. And if you have like this nice different colors, you know, maybe you have a certain color, if you DMX it, you can have them change to different scenes, or if you've got a really cool board, you can program in some pretty complicated chases and stuff like that. These are all addressable. I think it's a single universe, so you could do, I think, 512. Well, yeah, I think it is 512. Let's see. D1, what's down? Yeah, 512, so. But we're just doing channel 1, which is what this is set to. Boom. And you can make your mixes and then bring up your master. Oh, it's not going to do it? Oh, weird. What happened? Oh, I changed the stupid. There we go. So, yeah. Anyways, can't be happier. Big milestone for another milestone for fixing stuff, because I'm slowly, well, not slowly, but very recently, I'm feeling more and more confident that my shit may not stink. I might actually be able to do this and make enough money to start my own tree farm. I'm gonna call it Sid's Bush. We're gonna sell bushes. I'm gonna wrap this thing. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, we got to put that chomp camera back on. Bushman. But we fixed that, and then we also fixed a microphone yesterday, a wireless microphone, a Shure UR2, and the capsule. The both were broke. You're not supposed to fix the capsule, but I was like, well, I can't break it anymore. So I took it apart, and we were able to fix it. Well, I think. I don't have a way to test it, but it seems to work to me. And yeah, and that's it. We actually finished the lights pretty quickly. They took a lot less time than I thought. So we're falling back to our good old standby, putting components onto Eurorack module circuit boards. We have over a dozen now of these. Really got to finish them soon. But this is a filter. I don't know a lot about it. I think it's a low-pass filter. Oh, you know what? It does have different modes, so it may be, it probably is a multi-mode filter. I just like the little screen in the background for this cool lighting effect. Hey, thank you, mate. Well, I'm starting to get more confidence, you know? I just don't want to be... I've had hubris kick me in the ass a couple times. And so I'm a little bit more baby steps into this realm. But I keep walking away from a repair and going, I didn't waste that much time. I didn't waste much time. That's what's been wrong, is I just waste time, you know? But if I can come in and be like, okay, well, X won't work. Let's check X. Y, let's go, you know, and just pew, 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 instead of wasting time. And I'm not doing that as much. And I'm feeling really good because there's a lot of repairs where I might have killed hours and hours just fucking doing dumb shit that in hindsight I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? And now I'm just like swooping in for the kill, taking it out, and then going, what's next? What's next? And yeah, and I was saying earlier, this seems to be a common issue, so I think I'm going to go around and see if I can offer to repair these for a couple of other companies around here, because the alternate is replacing a $125 part, and it's a pain in the ass to replace that part. It's the motherboard. If I can just replace a chip on it, and it's a great service because I can't teach them how to do it. You know, like most stuff, I'm more than happy just to show people like, oh, this is what I'm doing. You can do it. But using slow melt solder in a confined space and solder wick and micro soldering, all that, I'm like, nah, man. I'll do it. I don't. You might. I don't know. That's just too many things that have taken me a while to get decent at and to get all, you know, get acceptable at. So I don't think, you know, Joe Schmoes would be able to pick it up and go, hey. Not on their first try. And that's true with everything. You know, all the stuff I tell you guys. I mean, yeah, your first try is going to suck. So get a practice board. Those are my favorite. Booze, how you doing? Morning from 4:30 a.m. in Scotland. Recovering from 4 hours of drumming with 200 plus people at a solstice party in the hills. Ooh, and you're just now getting home. Nice. That's pretty wild, mate. That's pretty fucking wild. Hippie shit. I love it. I love it. That's cool. Man, I just had a flashback memory. I apologize if I'm oversharing. Well, that's not overshare, but one time Mrs. Heresy and I, we went camping. And we went camping in a different place than we normally do, and we never went back. But there is one. I got sick. Yeah, that was awful. But there was one really awesome moment that I'll never forget. So we're chilling. It's a campground. It's a state campground, so, you know, there's these little camping areas. And we don't rough it too hard. And we're kicking it in our spot. We're just kind of cooking some food and chilling. And we keep hearing this man singing. And it's beautiful. It is operatic. It is a tenor. The man has pipes. And I don't even know where he is. He's nowhere on the campsite. They have to be really far away. But he's singing, and he's got such a big voice. It echoes through the canyon, and you hear it. And he's singing. You know, I couldn't make out the words as well. It was more of a it was more like this beautiful kind of bird songs almost, analogous to that, I guess. But I couldn't understand the words, so I didn't know if it was in Spanish or Italian. You know, those languages I'm pretty shitty at distinguishing them unless I can latch onto words and go, that's a Spanish word, that's an Italian word. But otherwise, you know, especially when it's being, you know, opera, I wasn't for certain. But nonetheless, it was just amazing. And I remember just like, we just sat in silence and just listened on, and every now and then I go, this is awesome. Normally I'd be annoyed by this. I'd be like, shut the fuck up, dude. But dude is talented. I don't ever want him to shut. I want to fall asleep to this. I think we kind of did. Yeah, exactly. A Wednesday night. Oh, cool. Booze. That's awesome, mate. Man, everyone's been coming in and sharing some really awesome news. I'm fucking rocking on these vibes. You guys are awesome. Chompers, you gotta stop, dude. I don't have any... What? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Huh? I don't have... What was that you said? A truckload of bitches? I don't have that, and I wouldn't even know how to do that. What kind of truck? Like a flatbed? A pickup? A 2-ton? We're like... And then, like, are you literally, when you say bitch, are you talking about dogs? Because I feel like that's what you mean, is like female dogs. But I don't know. You might be talking about something else. Hey, you know, Chompers, ladies and gentlemen. He's mildly psychotic. Throw a bit. I know. I don't know if it was true, but my impression that it was a group, like, you know, the Boy Scouts or something along those lines, some sort, or a church group or something. They were camping, and they had someone who was like, "Oh, well, Tom sings as well." And you're like, Jesus Christ, Tom does sing. But they were so far away, I couldn't tell what direction they were. It just sounded like it was coming from everywhere. It was so cool. That was the only good part of that camping trip. It rained. Well, I did get to practice building. I liked, like, when I would camp, we'd camp a lot. I would, like, build these, like, crazy little lean-to structures and stuff. I really got into that. And, you know, doing the rigging and stuff, I kind of got into the science of how that works. And we did build a really good one. We had one that was, why am I, oh, God damn it. Well, anyways, I'm just going to go on to it. It's my stream. So we had a piece of tarp, and here's the land, here's the ground. And I had it sitting up. So it was at a 45-ish degrees, sort of, you know? And then I had the poles sticking straight up into it. And then they were taut from this direction, from right in front of it, and then right across from it, I think is what I did. I just did 2 tie-downs on each pole. And then the bottom was staked, but there was stuff under so that air would pass underneath it. So we had this pretty heavy-duty storm, and it was raining really good, and we just sat under this the whole time, stayed dry, because it was far enough in that, you know, when it rained, it didn't really, or when it winded, it didn't really blow it in. And when the gusts happened, it took it. I was so happy. I was like, I practice building these things in my backyard because I try to figure out, like, wait a minute. And that one's the least complicated, but I started like getting more, like I found like a website on like different different ways to take like just a single piece of tarp, because that's what I wanted, just a simple tarp and like a couple of pipes, couple sticks that you could telescope or stack, you know, and get different heights. And I bought like a kit like that. And I started doing that. I totally fucking forgot about it. Man, my stream of consciousness is just, like I said, it's a stream. It's not pee, but it's not pee. Thank you so much for that dab, Booze. Appreciate it. Hold up. Thought I heard something. All right. As they say, solder on, my wayward son. But wait, there's already a component on here. Oh, I got a big hunger pain there. I didn't eat that much for lunch. I had like last night after the stream, we ordered noodles. Mrs. Heresy really wanted noodles, and I was like, all right. And I ordered udon noodles. And I guess, I don't know, I don't really want to put any blame on myself or anything, but I seem to have forgotten how spicy they make it. And it was really hot. And I'm just like really hungry, so I'm eating it anyways. And I'm just covered in sweat. I look like I like got electrocuted or something because my hair is just all poofed up from me trying to cool down. And I only ate half of it. I was like, I can't do anymore. I'm just exhausted. And I put it in the fridge, and then, yeah, like 10 this morning or something, it decided to punish me. And I was like, right, I can't eat spicy foods. But I was so hungry, and I'm like, I was willing to roll the dice. Sometimes I get away scot-free. That was not one of those times. We got rained out for about an hour. Aw, I made you guys. That's wild, mate. Wild. That sounds so cool. Well, I'm glad you. Thank you for stopping in after that. What a cool down. Alright, this is stupid. Ugh. I don't know what that is. It was disgusting. Oh, there he is. Hey there, buddy. All right. Can't do that, can we? R15 is next in the great cleansing. I have found you, and I have found a contaminant. I will name him Nathaniel, and I will burn him at the stake. Are you ready to die for your beliefs, Nathaniel? Nathaniel is no more. I destroyed him with my hand. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's give it up some Epsom. Man, maybe we should talk me into what I'm gonna eat. I should try to think of that. I haven't had pizza in a while. I've been trying to take a break from pizza. Not a big break, just like a little tiny break. 'Cause it seems like I had it like a couple times too close, and I didn't finish it on both of those. Like there was leftovers, and eventually just got thrown away because nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. So you make it look so easy. Food yourself if needed. Oh yeah. Well, I want to get to a spot here. We'll get these resistors on, and then I shall reevaluate the situation with reevaluation situation shoes made by Nike. Nike, one of the finest footwear and athletics, now makes shoes for indecisions. What the fuck, dude? Get on there. There you go. That's... looks like diarrhea. It looks terrible. There you go. Alright. Anyways, moving right along to R31. Hello, babe. I don't think there's enough flux. There wasn't really enough on that earlier one, and I'm not gonna risk it twice. It was unbelievably painful what I was doing. Like pulling your own teeth with a robot. A breastfeeding robot. Whole lot of soccer made out of soccer cheese. Must admit, I got in absolutely baked, made coffee, fired up the modular to bash some techno, but the old goat brain is too fried. Nice, mate. You guys are fucking so cool. You guys got some killer shit going on. That was R31. R32 is on next. And there he fucking is. R32. That son of a bitch. You know, let me rotate it this way, because it's... then I don't have to step over it. R32 is the one on the end. Yes, the one with the Tommy Bahama shirt. Tommy Bahama. Yes. I don't see any shirts. I didn't say he was wearing the Tommy Bahama shirt. No, you said in. Huh? What? Here, I should try talking through what the hell's going on. So I realized like I was thinking it, but I wasn't saying it, which is dumb. We'll do this guy. So I think there's enough flux there, but to save ourselves from fluxpulsion, alright. I think I got enough solder on here. So what I'm gonna do is try to use the solder to kind of transfer the heat. It has a lot of radiant heat because it's a big globbing bowl of 300 degree C shit. I put it on the spot, tap it down, walk away. Let me touch it up a little bit here. There we go, it's better. And done. I got all this solder on this guy, and it really kind of just does half the work because it's just transmitting heat. Damn it! 34 is in there. I should have done it. No. I should have looked. I am a fool. A fool man. Here, I'm going to put some more goo here so I can just... I'm going to push this guy over there, and then I'm going to put a freshie underneath him. Oh, we do have another dab. You're right. Oh. But yeah, I floated the iron the other side so it was sitting on top of these pads at that time, but you know, and that heated them up enough to where they took solder like they were told to. There you go. Yeah, we can do it again sometime. It is definitely easier with the J-tip to do these confined areas, but these boards aren't that bad. Non-linear circuits, he really likes to pack it in there tight. I like his designs too. I try to steal some of his things that I notice he does, so that I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that next time on mine. Let me clean this. I don't know what that is. It's disgusting, whatever it is. Absolutely disgusting and slightly repugnant. Disgusting. Coming this week to NBC, starring Daniel Day-Lewis and Emilio Estevez as... shit. Whatever the hell I said earlier. This Thursday on CBS. I think I changed stations, too. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of this matters. It don't matter. Why would you care? Why are you working so hard? You're just gonna die. I mean, look at me. I'm cracking down these cold ones. Feeling perfect. I ain't working out. You the sucker. You the sucker. I think I need to watch the episode where Meatwad and Frylock both die, and Carl Carl is so awful with Frylock. Like, every time he's like, oh. He's all, I don't know. I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now. But I just want you to know, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask someone else. Don't bother me, okay? I don't want to talk to you. That line and what's... You know, it's been quiet over there at the Frick Farm. He's hanging out in his pool. And he just looks into the camera like an autobiography. It's like, it's been kind of quiet over there at the Frick Farm lately. I don't know. Maybe they got carbon monoxide poisoning. I should go over there. Make sure it took. I should go over there and check. Make sure it took. Make sure it did happen. Oh my gosh. Ah, pop in the back. Pop in the back, not the nut. Wait a minute, I take that back. Let's see. There's more resistors. Yeah. It's probably... Eh. Ba. Go. Eh. Deo. Deo. Daylight come and you wanna go home. Day. Misa day. No, wait. The music's throwing it off. It's like, bah, 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 bah. I'm like, I can't compete with that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty gross. Part of me wants to clean it. Part of me wants to put it out of my way so I don't have to look at it for the next week. That reminds me, guys. Just got to repeat. This is the last stream for the month. I'm gonna be out of town working this stupid thing, and won't be able to stream during that time because I just won't have any free time. It's a 16-hour day kind of production schedule. So, all that being said, I'm gonna come back on July 1st. So mark your calendars. I know a lot of people in the past when I've had to work these gigs, they've been like, where the hell did you go, dude? I was thinking you just vanished and gave up, and I was like, wow, that was quick. I was only gone a week. But I think they fell in on other days where I was gone. But we're going to come back. I'm trying to work on some stuff. We've got a video switcher. I need to check to see if that's in the mail yet. We've got a video switcher that I ordered that's really should really add a bit to the channel. I've got some cool ideas. I just have to get all my inputs and start programming the layouts and see what they are, see what I can and can't do. I have a very good idea of what I can do, so I can kind of like pre-plan it, but really it's one of those things you kind of just have to do. It's like you can't write lines and lines of code in your head, but you could think of that like, I'm going to have a problem with this and maybe solve that little chunk, pipe that away. So it's kind of been like that. So anyways, you saying can't? No, exactly. Can't. Not even legally. They tried. And died. Enjoy the break. Heart, Mrs. Heresy. Thanks, mate. Well, it won't be a break. I'll be working the whole damn time. 16-hour days. But I have a day off after I fly back. And the flight's not too bad. I'm just coming from California. It's next door. So the flight and everything shouldn't be too terrible. It's going to be more of just me being tired from that gig. So I think I can rest up on Friday, which is the last day of the month, and then I can come back on Saturday, and we can start streaming and act like it never happened. In that meantime, too, I'm really going to try to put together another parts order. I think I've got everything. I still got to sit down and just go through the stuff again, but I think I have a pretty good list now. So I'll put that together. I'll try to get that order set up so that it can arrive by the time I get back, or maybe a little bit afterwards. I got to order a bunch of knobs, but as it was pointed out, there's some big price differences for almost the same thing. So I kind of need to shop around and see who I'm going to go through, this time or that. Oh, there we go. DJ Doey, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Klondike. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do pretty well. She just had her birthday, and so we had fun with that. She just hung out. She doesn't like to go out and do stuff. So it was very easy birthday. I'm a fortunate man. My birthday requires us to go out and eat. So. And eat, I do. Hey, Doe, good to see you, mate. I was thinking about heading out for the evening. I'm getting pretty hungry. And, I mean, we could keep soldering, but I'm like, I think you caught on. We got both those lights fixed. They're all working 100%, so I'm all happy. I'm going to try to text the client before it gets too late tonight. Let's see what's on them internets for tonight. What we can do. There's some music going. Couple of music channels. Snoring Cat Fibers is on. She's doing Fiberworks. That's an awesome stream. Yeah, more music stuff. No, I do see our good buddy Laserlos. He was hanging out in the channel a little bit earlier. Stopped by and lurked for a bit. Said hi. I'm kind of leaning on that one because I don't think we've raided him lately. He's kind of a go-to raid for us, but he's playing one of his favorite pinball games, so I feel like the vibe is going to be real nice. Yeah, he's doing the doodle, and it looks like he's got it stuck doing it, so it'll just collect points infinitely. Yeah, there's a bug in this pinball game where you can just get it to keep collecting points. And, yeah, he just did that. So I think that's a good place to go to. That's going to be a good vibe for him because it's just they'll be like, well, when do I want to stop my high score? Mine required cake. Yeah, I don't. I like cheesecake. So it's kind of cake, sort of. The Summer Solstice Raid Train is rocking on with Toto Robin just now. Oh, yeah? We could do that. I didn't notice Toto on there. Let me see. I see Neon. I see the Graceful Bard. Where is Toto? I might just have to do a search. Oh, there she is. Well, we could raid into there. You know what? You got me. Let's do that. Because we do always raid into Laser. I'm probably going to go hang out over in Lasers, though, because he got Doodlebug to bug. Oh! Java Jones. Thank you for the follow. You might stream later tonight. Fallout or pinball. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to play a little bit of pinball tonight on the machine. I may rig back up the PC since I'll have a lot of time, but I really got to get some work done, so it'll probably be a reward play type schedule for the evening and tomorrow. Tomorrow I got to get my bags packed, do a shit ton of laundry. Not going to be fun, but anyways, I can't complain forever. It's legally not allowed. I got in trouble from the the FCC, LMNOP, IHIJK, LMNOC, and they were like, "That's not cool." I was like, "All right." It was very quick. Neon was after Killer Bee, I see. All right, well, I'm going to raid. I like the idea of raiding Toto, so let's do that. And looks like she's just starting to, so this is awesome time to come in. Perfect, guys. Mates, I hope to see you in July. We'll be back streaming and doing stuff and fixing things. Check out our YouTube channel. We have a couple new videos up there walking through some old repairs. I tried to cut it down to just the meaty stuff. Tried to remove all the fat, just the juices. So feel free to check those out on our YouTube channel. And yeah, I'll miss you guys. I hope you have a fun time. I'll see you guys in other people's chats for sure. I'll definitely be able to squeeze in a few Twitch viewings for sure. That's not gonna be a problem. That's not a problem. And let's get our raid rockin'. Oh shit! I did laser lows. I didn't mean to do that. Raid cancel. Oh. All right, we might have to. I might have screwed up. I can't figure out how you cancel it. Oh wait, I can press the button. I had the wrong. I had the wrong copy paste in my hand, and I didn't notice it. There we go. Now we're rocking with Toto Robin. Let's go over there. Say hi. They're doing the raid train, Summer Solstice Sun Train. Sounds super cool. I love it. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of the week, good weekend, and hope to see you guys soon. And yeah, you know. Yeah.